Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. So, we return now to Trails from Zero. We are in Chapter 4. Noelle's in our party. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh, I went fishing. Wrong button. You know, I've put hundreds of hours in these games, or, well, 100 and some hours in this game. I think I'd remember which buttons it is by now. And so I've got everything except one. And from what I understand, I actually have to turn in my stuff before I can get whatever this last one is. But I did get the Noble Carp, and that was at the rest area on Armorica Road. And when I caught it, Lloyd said, "Oh my gosh, what is this? This must be a rare fish." Which I think is the only fish he had anything to comment on, but we got a... I think I already had that one. Got an arc crab. Got a demon catfish and an electric eel. So we have everything but one now. So Taitso was looking for an evolution, or I'm sorry, Eurovision live talk. I don't know why you were expecting that, but Eurovision's cool. I'll give it that. But anyway, hi from hello Norway. Do more ESC related content in the future? I probably will. All right, so let's talk. Let's impress our friend here at the Fisherman's Guild. Certain examined Lloyd's fishing notebook. Holy carp! You've managed to fish up the ever-elusive noble carp and even the gold salmon, which I think I fed to our cat. This is unreal, Lloyd. Starting today, you are now a master fisher. Okay, cool, but we still have one fish to get, so. And we got the Master Fisher certificate. And a new rod, which we can probably use to fish up whatever's left. You did it, kid. You managed to ascend to my level. We can finally discuss the the gold salmon's glorious tail fin ellipsis, and the feeling of the noble carp's powerful tug on your line ellipsis. Master fishers are those few that have caught every known fish there is to catch in Crossbell. I sure am glad to have another pal on my level to talk to. Well, I think there's one more remaining, because there's a blank spot in my fishiary. Afraid I've got nothing left to teach you, Lloyd. It's up to you to figure it out from here, kid. Ha ha ha, ellipsis. Wow, this feels like a dream. Thank you for everything, Certain. Lou says yes, but does Eurovision have palm beanies? Probably yes, at some point. There's one more thing, ellipsis, somewhere in Crossbell's waters. There hides the mythical guardian of this land, a fish so immense, no one's caught it before. It's rumored that the aqua wizard I just gave you has the strength to reel that bad boy in. If you ever feel like you're up to the task, then challenge yourself to finally capture this legend of the deep. Okay, where is it? You hear about this before? Legend has it, fabled fish known only as the serpent head. Well, we already caught that. No, we caught the viper head. Wait. Isn't there a viper head and a serpent head? Lives in Crossbell's waters. Things apparently hiding in the depths of Lake Elm. That's... it's a mighty fierce one, too. Used to strike fear into the hearts of any fisherman back in the day. However, this blasted thing hasn't been spotted for the last 10 years or so. I'd wager we'd have to award you a medal if you managed to fish that thing up. Well, okay then. The serpent head is truly the guardian of Lake Elm. Ellipsis. Fishing the thing up has been our dream for a while now. Though it hasn't been spotted in 10 or so years, a master fisher like yourself might stand a chance against it. Oh, and we get more stuff to buy. That's nice. Let's, Alright, let's see. Wasn't there already a serpent head? Oh, python head. Okay, so we had viper head and python head. We're looking for the serpent head, which Lake Elm is, well, I'm guessing this big one right here. So We either need to fish at Michelin, or there's a couple fishing... There's the... couple spots over on Ursula Road here. Oh, Tiberius is here? Yep. Hey, Tiberius. Alright. Alright, well, while we're thinking of that, what are we doing? We are... I don't remember. We have some quests. Oh, right, the overdue books. So we need to go to Armorica Village, Mainz, and St. Ursula. Oh, right, we need to get peculiar dishes. And that is West Crossbell. So, Armorica, which is east, Mainz is north. Okay, so... Hi. Let's see, which way do we want to go first? Well, let's head south to, the, hospital. And, do a little fishing. Now there's one spot here. Yeah. Actually, let's, yes. Waste not, want not. That's right. He was scaring away the fish. Alright, let's see what we can fish with our new rod. Oh. Can we catch a serpent head with the viper and python heads? If I'm not mistaken, I don't think we've ever been able to fish with those before. Okay, so that seems likely that this is what we need to throw in here to get our serpent head. Serpent head! Well, shit. Got that in one. Okay, 368? Oh, yeah, that's a big boy. You won't like me when I'm angrily? Well, that's pretty good. Got a grail locket out of it, too. Nice. Whoa! What even is this thing? It's huge! And yes, the size does matter. Is this seriously a fish? I thought my rod was going to snap in half. Aha! Today's gotta be my lucky day! Oh man, Ellipsis, I bet Certain's gonna flip when he gets a load of this. Okay. Wrong button again. Serpenthead, the legendary ruler of Crossbell's waters, said to have been reigning king of Lake Elm for more than 100 years. Oh, okay. What else can we pull out? I'm gonna guess there's only one legendary fish. We'll just do a viper head and a serpent head real quick and see if we pull out anything else interesting. No? Okay, it's like you already got the serpent head. There's none left. It is now extinct, idiot. Well, okay, we got our fish. We are done here. We have changed the ecology of Lake Elm, so our work here is done. Back to the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, Certain, guess what? Big news, Lloyd! This morning, Dr. Gunter fought hard and managed to catch the biggest, most impressive noble carp I've ever seen. His achievement has earned him the rank of Master Fisher. He sure caught up to me quick, eh? Seems the doctor has been up to his usual habits, Ellipsis. Aha! I'll have to let Cecile know later. He's been promoted to Master Fisher. Think I might have to start calling him Master Gunther from now on, eh? Look at my fish. Look at my giant fish. Glorious! You actually managed to catch the guardian of the lake itself, the serpent head? I can't believe my eyes, Ellipsis. You've gone and done it, Lloyd. Bwah ha ha ha! So that really was the guardian you were talking about after all? I was completely shocked by how enormous it was, Ellipsis. That legendary fish has been Crossbell Branch's arch-nemesis for years! But now that you've caught it, it can only mean one thing. It's time I bestowed upon you a special title. And that title is none other than Divine Angler. This renowned title can only ever be awarded to one person per branch. Oh, wow. Take that, Curly Jefferson. And we got the Divine Angler emblem, alright. Never would have expected you to surpass me and become a Divine Angler. Crossbell's very own Divine Angler. I couldn't be more proud. Ellipsis, this is a little embarrassing to say, Ellipsis, but you've supported me in more ways than I can count. I hope that, despite this, you'll still continue to mentor me in all matters fishing. I see you're still a humble kid despite all you've accomplished. Bwah ha ha! Wouldn't have it any other way. Bwah ha 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 ha. Okay. You're every bit the man I knew you were, Lloyd. You've attained the rank of Divine Angler, yet you're managed to remain humble. Bwah ha ha! I'm a fan of you, Lloyd. Why don't we gather some of the gang and go do a bit of night fishing tonight? Our branch likes to go night fishing every once in a while as a social event. Sorry, certain. Bit busy tonight, Ellipsis. I'll be sure to happily go fishing with y'all when I have the time, though. Wahaha! Yeah, it's a happy man. You even managed to humbly reject me. All right then, kid. Just let me know when you're good to go. We'll have to have a contest. We'll even have a contest to celebrate. Same stuff, same stuff. All right. So let's. Wrong button. Nope. All right. Let's see. So we've got 2 Grail Lockets now. That's pretty awesome. I should probably actually use those. Oh, there it is. At the very bottom. Wow, accuracy plus 50%? I like that. That is good. Need to get me 3 more of those. Alright. Let's see. Thank you. I don't know if that's if you use the right fish in the right place you get it automatically, or if it really is that easy. Oh, how's my hand? That's the best fish to feed Cop. Okay, we'll give Cop our in chapter 5, or hopefully there is a chapter 5. Our gigantic 300 and some reg fish. Alright, where were we? We were going to St. Ursula, so. Why were we going there? I don't even remember. Oh, well, Miss Flora's down there, and she has a library book, so. Alright. Actually, we can take the bus. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I have a feeling we're not going to be able to find any palm beanies for people, but would be nice. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. You didn't bring that adorable little girl with you today? I did not. Dr. Gailey is constantly sulking on that bench over there, Ellipsis. I guess even big-time doctors like him have their share of worries. Dude, what's up? I've been dead tired lately. Someone asked how my hand is. Yeah, hand's getting a lot better. You can still see some irritation on the back, but the swelling is mostly completely gone, so... yeah, healing nicely. First, when I asked Tyrone to order new equipment, we were delivered something entirely different, Ellipsis. And on top of that, my son Keynes still has no intentions of leaving that foolish gang he's in. I may be a doctor and all, but life just won't give me a break. Keeping up with family and work leaves me with no time for rest. I may be a doctor and all, but life just won't give me a break. Also, we need to, there are new monsters on the roads, and we've seen the new one on Ursula Road, so we need to check out the new ones on the other roads. The staff here tries to build relationships with our patients, so you can't blame us for being worried. I need to make sure I refresh and recharge while I have the chance. Oh. Hey, bracers. Excuse me, are you Flora? That's right, do you have some sort of business with me? We're from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support... Yeah, you return your goddamn library books or we'll call the police on you. We actually came to collect your overdue library book, if you don't mind. Oh, so that's what this is about. The thing is, I do want to return it, but ellipsis. Are you implying you can't ellipsis? Yes, well, ellipsis. Well, Flora, if it helps, 2 of our team members have guns. And one of them has 2 guns. That's like 3 guns. You see, I like to grab medical textbooks from the research ward's reference room and study there. But from the look of it, I must have mixed up my library book with the textbooks when I was putting them back on the bookshelf in the reference room ellipsis. By the time I realized that, I kind of forgot where exactly I'd put it. Brilliant. Well, I guess that leaves us no choice. I feel for her, though. I always lose track of where I put my mags. I feel as though you leaving your swimsuit magazine... swimsuit, sure. Around the SSS building is quite a bit different from this, Randy Ellipsis. Now, guys, ellipsis. Anyway, the overdue book should be on one of the reference room shelves, right? Yes, I'm sure of it. I'm sorry about this, but do you mind finding it for me? You can find the research ward on the hospital's roof, okay? Don't worry, we know the place. Ready, everyone? Time to get moving. You see, I like to grab medical textbooks from the research ward's reference room and study there. And same thing, okay. I'm quite busy with my tea. There was a patient with a medical emergency, so Aeolia and I had to rush him over here. I thought we'd be a little less busy after the festival, but looks like I was wrong. Lou says, good, the hand's getting better. I've been refraining from not the bees comments the whole time, yeah. Jared says, you mean you should use the best trinket in the game? Yeah, probably should. The guy who was just carried into the hospital was attacked by monsters on the highway, ellipsis. Is it just me, or are monsters becoming stronger than usual? In any case, I'm just glad he was able to make it out of that alive. I helped out with his surgery. Not licensed, but, you know, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. I saw it on Orbital Television. You know, I learned how to surgery from Orbital TikTok. It's times like these that I'm really glad I have my medical... Oh, she is licensed. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, I did redo some orbments, so we've got move 3... Thought I got an action 3. Someone's got it. You've got an action 3. Why do you have that? You can have an action 2. I will take the action 3, thank you very much. Oh, right, because I still needed to upgrade his, that's why I didn't equip him. We'll give it to, Tio here. There we go. Let's see. So I got some attack 3, got hit 3, evade 3. Oh, she's got evade 3. Did I mess up my saves? I might have messed up my saves. Because I thought I redid some of this anyway. Evade 2. Evade 3. Yeah, I got him hit 3. Okay, so I did some. Wonder if I don't know. Who knows? That Lady Bracer is always helping out the hospital with this or that. Maybe I can repay some of the debt we owe her by cooking up a feast. See, I'm worried about her walk. Oh, I also got everyone the new. Did I not? No wonder I have a ton of money, because did I go back on a save or something? I must have, because I could have sworn I got everyone new weapons and stuff. Hang on a second. Or maybe I futzed around with all this stuff in my dreams and it didn't actually happen. What was I doing? No, not her. Not. Huh. Well, I swear I already did. Well, okay, let's, weird. Like, I don't have the new... Yeah, I swear I upgraded all this stuff. I remember doing it. Did I not save after I did? Maybe I did. Yeah. No, not that. Beatrice. How much are these? Alright. Must have forgotten to save. Why am I not seeing downtown? Thank you. No. Okay, that's better. Now let's go back to the hospital and continue where we were. Yeah, Brian, I must have I did a bunch of work and must have just forgotten to save. That was silly. Oop, hello. I have the night shift, so I'm planning to take an early nap. If you understand that, get out of my room. Chief Ursuline actually headed out to the research lab on time today, much to my shock and surprise. She doesn't tend to get home until the morning, and it throws off her whole day, ellipsis. Maybe she finally got some proper rest last night. Aw, Mayfa got mad at me again. She should see one of the doctors about that temper of hers. You know, I bet she's so angry because she never gets to eat lunch on time. I'd get pretty cranky too. I tried recreating this hamburger I saw at a festival food stall, and guess what? I nailed it in one go. I should teach Mifa how to make it, ellipsis. Oh, if you want, I can teach you too. Oh, okay, cool. More peculiar stuff. Receive the recipe for colorful tomato burger. Darn it, Mayfa got mad at me again. And I was storing the deliveries right, too. Keep chilled, they said. Why does she have to yell at me, ellipsis? Alright, wrong button. Recipe. Oh, that looks nice. Alright. Ellie! Alright. So... doing okay on ingredients. Let's... That's not how you make a burger. Oh, well, hey, got our peculiar, so that's nice. Got a firm burger. Let's see if we can get supreme. Oh, there we go, King Burger. 40% HP. Oh, restores. I read reduces. I'm like, that doesn't seem helpful. Okay. Hey, we got it too. Nice. Alright. Jared says, happened to me a day or two ago in Reverie. I mean, it's possible that, like, it's saved up here somewhere for some reason. Who knows? I either forgot to save or misplaced the save. More likely I just forgot to save. Let's see. I like all that stuff. That's pretty useful. I'll have to think about that. You know, because we've got two Grail lockets, I think they're called. Basically, all, where are they? Yeah, so we got two of these, which are, prevents all ailments, and that includes death blows. So who's our biggest bang for the buck? Probably Tio, because she has our revive spell right now, so her being less likely to die is nice. And then we've got our accuracy plus 50. That's pretty nice. I'll have to think about that. But I'm also not as inclined to give Noelle good stuff because I don't want her to leave the party and walk off with stuff, you know? Tried to bust out some Eastern martial arts moves as a workout, but I got too into it and took quite the tumble. I suppose I overdid it a tad. I have nothing but admiration for all the residents working here. They're all absolute studying fiends. All the dedication they sink in makes me want to cheer them on. Go, interns, go! My stomach is oh, Michaud, dude, Is it my turn yet? Were you not in your house? Back to Crossbell! Yeah, he's not home. I probably noted that last week. I was like, oh, I wonder where he went. Now we know he's at the hospital. Because he's making himself sick studying. That's true, there are autosaves. Yeah, stomach's tearing itself apart, ellipsis. Isn't it my turn yet? No. Dr. Gunter runs all sorts of research projects in neurology and pharmacology departments. Even synthesizes our nutritional supplements and surgical anesthesias there are as well. Ellipsis. As soon as I stopped coming to my appointments, I completely relapsed. Just my luck. Keeping up with your health is a whole lot harder than it looks. Oh my, are you alright, sweetie? It looks like you have quite the fever, ellipsis. Could you stick this thermometer under your armpit and sit tight for a second? Boy, isn't it nice that they just have those, like, you just put, you know, they just stick a thing up to your ear and go, okay, rather than, you know, sticking things in you to get your temperature. Temperature taking's much nicer these days. My head's burning up, ellipsis. The hospital receives funds from many institutions from all over Zamoria, but our management policies are relatively conservative. Those funds exist to support the patients who cannot pay their medical bills. Oh, how about that? So we do our best to allocate them to those who need it most. How about that? Seems nice. Doesn't seem any way remotely conservative, though, but okay. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. How can we be of service today? Wow. Now, when was the last time I stopped by St. Ursula? I don't think I've been here outside of patrol since the wolf attack. Make it sound like you never get sick, Sergeant Major. Well, it's definitely rare. After joining the CGF, I've tried to stay in peak condition. I've got responsibilities, you know? I don't want a little sickness to get in the way. Hee hee, now that's the spirit. Keeping yourself healthy and out of the hospital is the best you can ask for. That being said, if you do start to feel under the weather, don't hesitate to call us. There's only so much you can do on your own. Personally, I think caring for yourself and being hygienic is the best way to keep hospitals out of your life. Hee hee, and this young lady's already right on top of it. Let's see. Soulcaster says the game doesn't auto-unequip equipment when party members leave. Annoying when game doesn't do that. Jared says cold steel thing, I think. Lucy, hey! Good to see you in the chat. Hey, Chief. I've given Shalur, something. Nothing but grief by sleeping in all the time, so I've been making an effort to wake up earlier the past week. I usually wake up around, ellipsis, probably the 12th alarm that goes off. Honestly, I'm surprised they even managed that much after an all-nighter. I guess they don't knock me completely comatose, ellipsis. And she falls asleep. Huh? If you thought I was asleep there, you're wrong. I was just concentrating, ellipsis, a lot. Come on now, everyone. Time for research. Snore. Jeez, ellipsis, I admire how dedicated Chief Ursuline is to her work, but I wish she wouldn't drive herself into the ground over it. Does she really think pulling all-nighters and waking up early is going to work out well? Spoilers, 'twill not. Recently, I had to take another practical training exam, ellipsis. This time I did my best to maintain a smile for the patients, and my evaluation was bumped from a B- to a B+. It's a small step, but at least takes me further down the path to becoming a full-fledged physician. Much to my surprise, Dr. Gunter has been avidly conducting research in his lab of late. Sure, he skips quite a few shifts, but he never disappoints when push comes to shove. It's because he dumps all his work on his interns. He knows how to delegate. Once we go up to Armorica, I think we need to buy one of the room decorations too, because I think one of the ones we're missing is up there. As soon as my stomach started aching, I was told that I had something called appendicitis and driven here before I even had time to blink. I mean, how bad could it be? I just want to go home. Pretty bad. Internal explosions, not good. After living by myself, it's refreshing to stay in a bustling place like St. Ursula. Everyone I've met has been friendly, so I've been doing my best to get along with them. Lucy says, how you been? Well, got stung by a bee for the first time, so... after being hospitalized, I put my son in the hands of my mother-in-law, Dios bless her. In my experience, most wives and their mother-in-laws clash with each other big time, but fortunately we've been able to avoid that. Oh, well, that's nice. We admitted Dr. Gable, one of the Diet members, into a private room on the 3rd floor, but ellipsis, recently we had a bit of an incident. He got tipsy and barged into the nurse's station demanding we keep him company, crossing several boundaries in one brash step. Martha came across the whole scene a few moments later and dragged him back to his room. I swear, he must think that we nurses are no different from hostesses wandering the entertainment district. Occasionally we have to deal with some less than pleasant individuals like Mr. Gable. They always stay longer than necessary because they think the hospital is cozy, or they just like to sexually harass the nurses. Honestly, I can hardly stand to be civil with them at times. Well, I don't think you should have to, honestly. It soothes my heart to see Shizuku so cheerful as of late. When I asked her what happened, she got a big smile on her face and told me that she made a friend. I'm so happy for her. They say friends are life's greatest treasure, you know. Well, that friend's probably going to end up destroying Zamoria. Here I thought things had been going smoothly as of late, but I should have known it wasn't meant to last. Cerrone put the blood bags that were just delivered from Remiferia in the communal freezer. We put our lunch in there. There I was, searching for my cup of yogurt, only to find these bags chilling right next to it. I swear my heart skipped a few beats. So, I hear freezer and I think literally the ice box. So, do you just mean the refrigerator? So they're not, like, ruined now, right? Don't fool yourself. Cerrone's mistakes are not cute, nor is she just a simple airhead. Oh, she is much, much, much worse than that. Storing blood bags meant for transfusions in the communal freezer, ellipsis? I swear, at this point, it's sabotage. Bonafide sabotage! Yeah, hospitals drive me up the wall. I can never get a moment's rest in them. Just let me out of here already. Recently, I've been lucky to have Dr. Lagos, my attending physician. Really is a privilege to be treated by such a prestigious doctor as him. Whoop, caught behind a curtain. Whoop, that's the stairs. Earlier, I got a letter from my parents all the way in Le Mans. It even came with a present, too. They got me the toy I've been telling them about, which made me really happy. Unfortunately, the toy is in Le Mans, so I have to get out of the hospital and go home to play with it. Lucy says, been trying to get all the trophies for Arkham Knight. Still can't believe they put 110 trophies in this game. It's not just the base game, but all 16 other DLCs, too. Gracious. Longer pause next time. Mention being off-screen. No one tell the boy he won't live till the end of the week. Yeah. Oh, Lloyd, it's nice to see you. Oh, good morning. Hello, you two. I really wanted to thank you for what you did the other day, Shizuku. You becoming friends with Kia really made her happy. It was nothing. I think I should be the one thanking you, actually, Ellipsis. How is she? She's great. Girl's so active, we have trouble keeping up with her. She never gets tired of running around, that's for sure. Yes, but we are still no closer to recovering her memories. Sorry to hear that. Could you pass along a message to Kia? I would love to come play with you sometime soon. Will do, Shizuku. Believe me, you're welcome at the SSS building anytime. Hee hee, won't that be fun, Shizuku? I feel the same. Kia is a wonderful friend and the best one I have. It's sort of peculiar. I've never become friends with someone so soon after meeting them. I can't wait to play with Kia again, ellipsis. Whoop. Okay, more stuff. Oh, that reminds me of something. If you're not too busy, might we ask you all a little favor? Huh? Cecile, you don't mean... Ellipsis? What's up? Please don't worry about Cecile. It's just a silly idea. Oh, you're the one being silly. There's no need to be so shy. You see, it's almost Shizuku's father's birthday. Arios? So, of course, she wants to give him a special present, ellipsis. How about some acerbic tomato shake? The mayor really likes it. It's almost Arius' birthday, so he is human, huh? Obviously, Randy. I think I get it. You want to help... you want our help to figure out what present to get, right? Not quite. You see, I was thinking of making Father something handmade this year, so, ellipsis, I was wanting to search for some things I could use for it, ellipsis. Oh, gotcha. So you want to collect a bunch of trinkets around here to craft a special charm for your dad. That's been a Crossbell Inn tradition for a long time. Oh, really? Never heard of that one. I remember making cute things like that for Grandfather when I was little. So we're to search the medical college for suitable materials for your gift. Does that summarize the request? If you could, yes, ellipsis. I know if there's anyone capable of finding the perfect items for Shizuku, it's you guys. When you do, would you mind bringing them up to us? Sure thing. We couldn't refuse a request from the adorable Shizuku! I never meant to impose, but thank you, ellipsis. The next question would be, what do you want to make? If we know that, we should be able to put together a list of what to look for. Any ideas? Well, let's see, ellipsis. I actually found this really amazing stone the last time I went on a walk with Cecile. It's all smooth and feels nice to the touch, ellipsis. When I showed it to Cecile, she said I should keep it since it's so very pretty, but, ellipsis, maybe we could incorporate it into Father's gift somehow. I think that's a wonderful idea. It really is quite the mysterious little rock. When I held it, it gave off this gentle warmth that spread through me like a comforting hug. It's concerning. Whoa, that's pretty neat. Now, if we use this stone, we should consider what kind of present would be most suitable for Arios. She didn't, find a gospel, did she? And since it's a present, of course, we'll need to wrap it up we'll need something to wrap it up in. So let's put a box and ribbon down on our list as well. Good call, Ellie. Again, I'm sorry you have to go through all this trouble for me. It's fine, Shizuku. Thanks to you, we have a good idea what to look for. It makes this way easier for us. Well, guys, ready to start our search? Alright, present for Father. Hooray for hidden quests. Shizuku really wants to give her father a present for his birthday. If you're able to gather some materials around St. Ursula, would you mind bringing them to us? With you guys on the job, no doubt that she'll get what she needs to craft the perfect present. Thanks in advance. Sorry to make you go along with my childish request. I just, ellipsis, really want to give my father something special. Please don't worry about me if you have more important things to do, like, gathering up overdue library books. It's like the world's turned upside down, ellipsis. All I did was set one foot inside of the nurse's station. They had the nerve to kick me out. Still, I can hardly choke out a single word of protest in the face of that nurse administrator, ellipsis. One formidable woman, ellipsis. Me, a powerful member of the Crossbell Diet, having to submit to the authorities of a mere hospital, ellipsis. Did we talk to you? No. Came with a present. They got me the toy I've been telling me, which made me happy. Good for you. We did talk to you. It was a gift, then maybe... Oh, do you still have the wrapping paper? Do you still have the box your toy came in? The box? What are you, a cat? Miss Cecile folded it up for me earlier. She said since I don't get presents often, I shouldn't just throw it away. Dang, women are way more thoughtful than men. I'd have thrown that sucker in the trash right after I opened it. Thoughtful? I think it simply comes down to you being thoughtless, Randy. Did you need it for something? Well, actually, ellipsis. Explain they're collecting materials for a present Shizuku wanted to make. So we're busy trying to find a gift box and things like that for her, but ellipsis. Wait, so it's for Shizuku, ellipsis? Why didn't you say that to start with? Here. Got a gift box. Wow, isn't it lovely? A wonderful box for a wonderful gift. You really okay with giving this away? We wouldn't want to force you to part with an important keepsake of yours. I'm definitely okay with it. I still have the toy it came in, and I was going to throw it away until Mrs. Seal told me not to anyway. More importantly, I want to give something to Shizuku too. In that case, we'll be happy to pass it along to her for you. Thanks, Michael. Aren't you the ladies' man? Keep it up, kid. There's nowhere to go but up. Yeah, thanks, Ellipsis. After hearing about Shizuku's present, I couldn't help but want to give her something. Sure, it's just a dumb box, but I'm glad she could use it. Alright. That's the stairs. That's the elevator. That's the linen closet. I'm sure we need linens for... No. Apparently not. About Kia's condition, Ellipsis. I've looked into everything I could find, but I have bad news. Nothing is a perfect fit for her particular symptoms. There's also a possibility that she's developed a new, never-before-seen form of amnesia, Ellipsis. By the way, Dr. Gunter, check out this fish. I see Ellipsis. On the bright side, it doesn't look like there were any serious abnormalities with her. I say just wait and monitor the situation. Besides, I'm no sadist. I don't want to force her to stay here at the hospital when it clearly puts her under so much distress. If I had to weigh in, I'd say I'm more of a masochist. Ellipsis. What are you talking about, Ellipsis? Man, you don't make a lick of sense. Well, that aside, you don't have anything to worry about in the immediate future. Just try to keep an eye on her, alright? And while you're here, get a load of this. I went fishing this morning. I hooked a real monster. You should have seen the look on Certain's face. He really just live in his own world, Ellipsis. Mine's bigger than yours. This is the research ward's reference room, right? And somehow Flora got the overdue book mixed up with the other books on one of these shelves. That's a lot more than I was expecting. This may take a while, Ellipsis. What a waste of time. Now, it's all part of the job. No choice but to tear apart this place and find the sucker, huh? Right. Let's give it our best shot, everyone. I'll help out, too. Lloyd searched the bookshelf, top to bottom. Unfortunately, Flora's overdue book wasn't there. Nope. 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 The best way to use 5 minutes. Is that it? Wait a second, Ellipsis. Yep, there's the library's stamp. This must be the book Flora checked out. Maybe we should have asked her what the title of the book was. We did it! Thank goodness it was here after all, Ellipsis. I need to recharge. Well, our job's become a heck of a lot easier now that we've found it. Exactly. Ready to move, everyone? Oh, dumps us right out. Oh, okay. Find the book and get out. Can we read the book? Yes, we can. Awesome. Alright. Guide on how to effectively use time. Let's see. Don't talk to every single person in all of Crossbell every single time. Okay. Preface. Or preface. Control 5 minutes. Control your life. Number 1. Effective ways to use 5 minutes. How do you get time in excess? What can you do with just 5 minutes? How do you use your extra 5 minutes? 2. Advanced usage of 5 minutes. Should you study or should you rest? Doing chores, working, playing, every human activity comes with an inherent cost. Time! If only I had more time, I could do more things! We've all been in such a situation, dear reader. Consider, time is the same for everybody. Have you observed a peer who effectively uses their time compared to those around them? Time is not something that you have, but something you make. Those who are making the best of their time won't let even 5 minutes slip them by. Tiberius, I wonder how far off we are to linen closet being like a save icon thing, because I'm pretty sure almost nothing is made of linen these days, so it just sticks around in that idiom. Alright, we got our book. What do you think of this? That book, Ellipsis! Oh, thank goodness you found it. I'm sorry that my negligence caused so much trouble for y'all. I bet it was difficult to find that one book gathered amongst all the giant bookshelves, right? I'm impressed you were able to find it so quickly. I guess that's what you call strength in numbers, huh? Well, actually, I looked and everyone else just followed me around. Alright, let's see if we see any shiny bits or stuff to pick up off the floor. I've been dead tired lately. First, when I asked Theron to order new equipment, we were delivered with something entirely different. Ellipsis. Oh, what was that entirely different thing? Can we have it? And on top of that, my son still has no intention of leaving the foolish gang. Uh-huh. He might have some idea about what materials will be good for Shizuku's present. Excuse us, there was something we want to ask you about, Ellipsis. What is it? Right now, we're still trying to figure out what to look for. Oh, it's for little Shizuku. If that's the case, there might be something over there. Where exactly? Allow me to explain. In this hospital, a large quantity of goods are stored away and forgotten about. I'd go so far as to say that they're in mint condition. What kind of goods, and why are they here at St. Ursula? A while ago, I asked one of our nurses, Cerrone, to order some surgical supplies like scalpels and things of that nature, but instead what was delivered was an assortment of random goods. Was it delivered by a dude named Bill, by any chance? How did this happen, you may ask? That's what I would like to know. Unlucky, man. In a way, it reminds me of all the headaches the Commander causes for the rest of the Guardian Force. Do you mind if we take a look at them? I don't mind, frankly. It's been a pain trying to get someone to take them off our hands. You can find that container on the terrace right outside the men's dormitory on the second floor of the inn. If you see something that catches your eye, by all means, take it with you. That's great. Thanks for the help. Alright. Yep, where they put up the fence after the monster attack. Wall clock. Okay, so the thing in Armorica is, I think for Lloyd, but, we don't have enough money. Shoot, I gotta go get more money. We'll do that. What'd you say? You're collecting stuff so Shizuku could make a gift? Be more than happy to help you guys out, Ellipsis, but unfortunately I don't think I have anything on me that'd be that useful. Oh, Shizuku wants to make a present? Let's see here, Ellipsis. I might have just the thing, Ellipsis. Here it is. Would this work? She took out a sapphire crystal. How about this? Some Imperial merchant gave me this as a reward a while back. This would definitely make Shizuku's day, don't you think? Make sure she gets it. That's way too nice. Besides, Shizuku would probably get in trouble if she used something this expensive. Also, this would likely go against her request of collecting simple materials. Oh, you think so? But I don't really have anything else on me, Ellipsis. I just wanted to help. Sweet, sweet Shizuku, Ellipsis. I got it! If this sapphire crystal is no good, what about this Goldia one, Ellipsis? We already established that we can't take anything like that, Aurelia. Oop, no. Just seeing if you have anything good. Nope, still get out of my room, alright. I think this is the container the doctor mentioned. Alright, let's check it out. Do you see anything there that will work? Do you see anything that will work for us in there? Yeah, at least I think so. Is that, Ellipsis, a knitted leather string? It looks well made, too. Is there anything else? Well, I gave it another look, and Ellipsis, it's full of creepy dolls and figurines. I guess these are to ward off evil spirits or something along those lines. I think this knitted string is the best we're going to find in here. I can see why the doctor was having trouble getting rid of it now. Guess we should consider ourselves lucky finding at least one good thing in there, huh? With a string as sturdy as this one, I doubt it'll end up snapping, even if Arias was the one wearing it. All that's left is to find a pendant that can fit Shizuku's stone. Alright. There we go. Find anything else in the fridge? Lipsis, do I return it to some store or not? I've got to come to some kind of decision about it. Excuse me, is something the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it really isn't a big deal. It's just that Ellipsis. I bought this ribbon the other day when I was in the city for the festival. I mean, I thought it was really cute. You should have gone for the palm beanie. I'd say it was more of an impulse buy, if anything. But after giving it a lot of thought, I realized that it's a little too cute for my personality. Ribbon, huh, Ellipsis? That might be just the thing we need for wrapping the present. Say, would you mind doing us a favor? A favor? What do you mean? And we explained our thing. So, give us the ribbon. Wow, so that's what she's been up to. Yep, our intentions are completely pure. What other intentions could we have had? You have somehow managed to sound more suspicious than if you had not clarified that at all. Well, if it's for Shizuku, how could I say no? Put to good use, okay? Yay, ribbon! Thank you, Meifa. I know it cost you Mira, so I really hope we didn't bully it off of you. Oh no, don't worry about it. I also considered throwing it away, so it's in much better hands with you guys. Good luck finding whatever else you need. I'm sure Shizuku will be ecstatic. I'm glad it didn't end up thrown away. It's pretty long, so I'm sure it'll be perfect for gift wrapping. Well, good luck finding whatever else you need. Alright. Yeah, Magazine Boy is no longer here. No one hiding over here, right? Alright, where are we missing? Alright, got a gift box. Found a braided leather string, got the ribbon. So we just need a pendant to put it in. Right? Who did we not talk to? Find anything worthwhile? Knitted leather string? Are you positive that's all you need? You could have taken everything, Ellipsis. Can you really blame us for not wanting to take those bulky dolls with us? did I not talk to? Oh. There we go. Knew I missed somewhere. Yeah, Ellipsis probably shouldn't have pulled that all-night research binge. I've been dead set on developing something portable and more convenient, but that went up in smoke, Ellipsis. Yeah, sounds like she specializes in medical equipment. Who knows? She might have something that would be a good addition to Shizuku's present. Excuse me, ma'am, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? Explanation. So we're wondering if you might have anything to spare. Aw, it's so sweet of her. You got it. Now let me see, Ellipsis. This might do the trick. Pendant. Is this a pendant? That it is. You can, the kind you can place a gem inside of, too. My research last night into portable pendant-like medical tools was a spectacular failure, and this is the byproduct of that. Portable Ellipsis medical equipment? I was not aware such a thing even existed. It's because it doesn't, Ellipsis. Yet. It's still highly experimental, so I think it'll be a while before we can get it up and running. The idea is that you use quartz within the pendant to generate healing properties, which in turn promote self-recovery. Fascinating stuff, in theory. Hot damn, St. Ursula's research, no joke. I'm sure the CGF would find something like that very handy, especially in combat scenarios. But you said it was a failure, correct? What exactly went wrong? Yes, well, I was putting together a prototype last night, but Ellipsis must have made a mistake somewhere. The second I activated it, just Ellipsis, boom, exploded. Maybe we don't want to strap this around a little girl's neck. Well, it'll be for her father, so that sounds rather dangerous, Ellipsis. Funny thing is, that pendant was at the center of the blast, and it still made it in one piece. And that's a miracle, if you ask me. Something as lucky as that is perfect for a present, don't you think? Not sure someone in the medical field should be associating luck with explosions, Ellipsis. Well, thank you very much. I'm sure Shizuku will appreciate it. Good, glad I could help. We should have everything now. I bet the gift box and ribbon will go great with the rest of the present, too. It's about time we show Shizuku what we found. Pendant actually took the brunt of an explosion from a failed experiment, but surprisingly enough, it came out scratch-free. I bet something as lucky as that will be perfect for a present. Okay. Let me know in the chat if I've got everything. We'll give it a save just in case no. Oh, Lloyd, you're back! What about my back? Is there a giant tick or something? Does that mean Ellipsis? That's right. I think we found enough stuff to put together a really nice gift. Handed over the pendant, the knitted leather string. Oh, is this Ellipsis a pendant? Yep. It survived an explosion. We also found a box and ribbon. Along with these other things, that should be everything you need. Ribbon and box. I'm honestly a little shocked. I believed in you, but you really went above and beyond. Finding all this in St. Ursula couldn't have been easy. What do you think, Shizuku? Can you make your father's presents with what they brought? Yes, I can! This should be more than enough. The pendant feels really sturdy, so I doubt it will break, Ellipsis. Also, this string's material seems comfortable enough that it won't bother Father while he wears it at work. Everyone, thank you so much. Your smile made the whole thing worth it, Shizuku. A smile is still worthwhile. Darn yeah, smile. Sorry. Smile. Let's see, what was it? Actually, right key. What are the other parts? Because that's the bass part. A smile is still worthwhile, darn yeah, smile. Smile, darn yeah, smile. I think that's lead. Smile. I think the tenor is just a post on the high root. What's the tenor or baritone do? Smile, smile. Oh, that's right. Smile, darn. Yeah, smile. Goes. That's right. That I remember this tag now. So the baritone actually goes above the tenor. So that's fun. Anyway, sorry. Had to remember a tag for some reason. What kind of men would we be if we turned out... That would have sounded a lot cooler if there were 3 other people here. You know, so imagine all 4 of those parts sung together simultaneously, and it sounds really cool. It doesn't sound like much of anything when I just sing each individual part one at a time. It just doesn't work. What kind of men would we be if we turned down a request from a cutie like you? It was high stakes for me, and Lloyd believed me. It's going to be perfect! It certainly should be, yes. Oh, Shizuku! Since we're all here, we should go ahead and put everything together. Yes, it sounds good to me. That is, if everything else, everyone else would like to stay for a bit longer and see the final product. Definitely, after all, we might still be able to help you with something. I may not be the best with arts and crafts, but I'd love to help. Probably Tiberius is the only one in the chat who got anything. He's like, oh yeah, that... Actually, Tiberius probably knows that tag. It's a fairly common one. Let's see, Ellipsis. Now all that's left is to attach the string and set the stone within the pendant, Ellipsis. It's done. What do you think, everyone? Do you think it turned out okay? It looks extremely well made, Shizuku. Great job. I'm sure your father will be delighted. Tiberius says, I've heard it before. I've heard it, but never sang that one. Sorry, I'm letting it down here. No, you've heard it, so that's fine. My favorite tag to teach people, I think, is probably When It's Sleepy Time Down South. Because that one is, it's a little under there. Because everyone starts on middle C. So, and lead is real easy. When it's sleepy time down south. And then, bass. When it's sleepy time down south. Tenor. When it's sleepy time down south. And baritone has a few different options, but generally it's when it's when it's sleepy time down south. That's what it is. A few variations you can do there, but anyway, there you go. Let's see. I think Somewhere from West Side Story was the one we would teach to new folks as it isn't too long. Somewhere, someday, somewhere, something like that. I'd have to really think on that one to remember it, but yeah. Yeah, if I'm remembering the right one, that's a good one. Alright, I was kind of skeptical at first, but this stone really is something else. Barbershop really doesn't work by yourself. Yeah, you end up seeming like really weird and schizophrenic when you say, oh no, it's really cool because there's this part, and then you sing through a part, and there's this other part, and people look at you like, I have no idea what the hell you're doing. I was skeptical, but stone's something else. You had quite the sense to pick that one out, I've got to say. A little bit of polish, and bam, you've got yourself such a fine necklace. I bet you'd even put jewelers to shame. It's uncanny, really. It's as if the stone was meant to sit inside that pendant. The string, too, doesn't look a step out of place. It is uncomplicated, but I think that, in and of itself, adds to its elegance. I agree with Randy. It doesn't look like any less than what you would find in a jewelry shop. I couldn't agree more. Cecile, everyone, Ellipsis, thank you. I would never have been able to make this amazing gift without you. And I'd like to give you this as a token of my gratitude. Please take it. We got Shizuku's brooch. It's beautiful, Ellipsis. Wait, is this the same kind of stone you put in the pendant? Yes, when I found the stone with Cecile, I actually came across another one just like it. I've been keeping this one inside my broken brooch. Are you sure you want us to have it? Of course I am. Alone, I don't think I ever would have been able to make my father's gift to make my father the gift I wanted to, Ellipsis. That's why I told myself that I would give this to whoever helped me. At first, I thought I would give it to Cecile, but after talking things over with her, Ellipsis, we thought it'd be best for you all to have it. All 5 of you. All 5 of you get the singular brooch. Share. Sharing is caring. After collecting such amazing pieces, you've certainly earned it. Aha, with all this flattery, it'd be rude of us to refuse now, wouldn't it? I think we should accept it with gratitude, Lloyd. You make a good case. Thank you, Shizuku. I promise that we'll take good care of it. Yes, please do. Thank you again, and have a great rest of your day, everyone. Present for fathers completed. Now, the secret to teaching people a tag is, as Tiberius implied, make sure it's simplicity is key. Make sure, like what I was talking about, one thing I really like about When It's Sleepy Down South is everyone starts on the same note, everyone starts in unison. That helps a lot. Especially when it's like, okay, you're on the route, you're on the low route, you're on 3, you're on 5, and I don't know what that means. So everyone starts on the same note, so that makes it easy. Also, what Tiberius is saying is, try not to pick tags that are like, 32 measures long. It's like, I can't remember all of it. I can't remember all the lyrics. Or if you are going to have something longer, pick something that's pretty well known. So you have a head start, like Somewhere Over the Rainbow. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why oh why can't I? Right? Most people have internalized those lyrics in the first place, so all they have to focus on are the notes they're singing. So ends my theory of teaching people tags. Barbershop tags. You're welcome. I'm sure this was very valuable to all of you. Thank you again, everyone. After all you did for me, I wish I could give you a better token of appreciation than my leftover rock, Ellipsis. That's more than enough, Shizuku. We'll cherish it, I promise. Really happy to hear that, Ellipsis. Alright. I'm sure this present will make Father happy as well. Thank you again. Thank you all for the kindness and support you've shown Shizuku, everyone. Now that aside, Ellipsis. What? When were you going to tell me, Lloyd? Uh-oh. We've got another lady in our group. That's where's Randy? Oh, he's in our support. That's what she's going to mention, right? I never would have guessed you were dating a young lady from the CGF, but just look at you two lovebirds. You're quite the ladies' man, aren't you? Wait, what? Me, Ellipsis, and Lloyd? Not without her sister. Cut it out, Cecile. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker here is with us because we're working on a job together. That's it. Geez, are you planning on doing this every time I come here with a girl? Honestly, I should have seen it coming, Ellipsis. It is a very Cecile thing to do. I, for one, think it's very endearing. Oh, boo. So Noelle's not your girlfriend either, huh, Ellipsis? When will I ever see the adorable faces of my little nieces and nephews if you keep letting all these catches go, Lloyd? Honestly, Cecile, I don't know how much more of this teasing I can put up with, Ellipsis. Also, I'm 18. You know? Not up for starting a family at this point. Hey, we done did the gift. What do you guys think? Were you able to put together a nice present? Early and I were planning to go visit Shizuku a bit later anyway. Poor Shizuku's been hospitalized here for such a long time. Guess I have no choice but to ask for her for lots of cuddles, for Arios' sake. Snap out of it, Aeolia. I suppose about time to head back to the examination room. Despite how tired I am, nothing would be worse than getting laughed at by Dr. Lago for leaving it empty. Oh, did you find the pendant useful? It's made of an extremely durable alloy that can withstand a monster's bite, so I'm sure that'll last a long time. Speaking of which, let's, Alright, let's see. Move +2, speed +5, drop rate +20%. Oh, okay. Handmade brooch containing Shizuku's feelings. Feelings. More than feelings. And yes, I'm the kind of dork who has a pitch pipe on hand. I'm kind of jealous that Shizuku gets to play with her dad the day after tomorrow. I want to leave the hospital to Ellipsis. Well, I just hope she has enough fun for the both of us. Alright. Let's see. Tiberius says, also not everyone has a lead who can post for like 30 seconds anyway. Yeah, I've seen it. It's like... alright, what is to the end? Is it E flat, I think? This is gonna sound terrible because I can't sing high, but... So, it's like, okay, the lyrics are to the end, right? And it's like, okay. It's like... And you only have 3 notes. They're exactly the same. E flat, E flat, E flat. You just go to the end, right? So... To the end! It's like, do that. And you go, to the end! It's like, right, exactly, you got it. It's like, okay, now do that for like 35 seconds. You know? Actually, that's not a great example, because that tag isn't that long, but there are some tags where it's essentially just post for a while. And, you know, lungs only have so much capacity. And then you get really annoying people in the, you know, in barbershop who can just, like, post for a solid minute on whatever note you hand them. And you want to slap them, because you can't do that. You get all pissy and indignant when other barbershoppers can do things you can't do. Where are we going? What are we doing? Let's see. Detective notebook. Alright, well let's go along the West Crossbell Highway and go find the monster, and then we'll hit up whichever gate is on that end. I don't think anyone has a library book there. Armorica and Main... No, okay. Soulcaster says, that's his sister, right? So where are her kids then? Yeah, she's not being exactly fair. West Street, that's what we're doing. Alright, let's see what new monsters are out along this road. I'm guessing that's it. Got a Hydra or something. Okay, well, let's just smack it. Hi. Alright, let's see, what is this? Well, it's resistant to some, well, just about everything. Alright, Kragrasp. Golem monster made from a collection of earth. Its simplistic attacks rely on weight. Okay. Wait a minute. 5 colored miso, alright. No, you don't get a turn. Let's a little extra step, but they ain't gonna hurt. I need to build. Oh, hello.
先生可能始めましょう。
アイサーチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
イエスだ。はい。
アイサーと
やー。はい。
はい。
そこです。
任せろ。ぜい。
はい。やー。さてとそこです。
俺の番だな。任せろ。はっ。
私の番ですね。そこ。私の番です。たあ。
行くぜ。行くぞ。セット。
Oh, it gets a chance to attack. How about that?
お返しです。
これが俺たちの力だ。
7 short. Monster hunters, we're hunting monsters. Oh, hello.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
アイサー。
はい。たあ。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。任せろ。ぜい。
よーし。はは。私の番そこです。
Knock the Sepith out of him. There we go.
俺の番だ。はっ。おととい来やがれってな。
There we are. Alright, everyone's up to level 30. Let's see. Still looks good. Noel, did you learn anything? No. I didn't figure you would. But no, not that way. Da 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 da. Level 35? Nope. We are but measly level 30. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're way down there. Oh, for some reason my mind said flowers and I just walked straight past it, so. It is west, right? I have the right one? West, yeah, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Eh.
先生可能始めましょう。私の番です。
Is there a level 30 chest somewhere? Now let me know which one it is, because I don't remember. Well, we're going on walkies, so I'll just check the ones I passed. We got the one on Ursula Road. That was a 25. Seems to me the one on Mains is also pretty high, like 35. So maybe it's the East Road one that's a 30. I'll just take that mint right off the ground. I'm sure it's fine.
やっとよっしゃ
Ooh, 3 of them,
畳みかける
alright.
ぞ
はい
了解
OK です
行くぞみんな一気に行くぞ
Guys, come on.
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
了解イエスマンアイサ
そこです
ー行きます
That's not going to work on these.
そこ俺の番だなはっ俺の番だなせいはっさ
Oh,
私の番です
so close.
ター
俺の番だなそこだ
Now, can I hit both? Yes, I can. All right.
行くぞうおー
私の番でター
俺の番だなはっおととい
It's the one on east? Okay. Well, we'll head there eventually. And we'll give it a try. Huzzah! Learn something, Lloyd. No, but we got some misos. Miso, so. Not a big fan of miso myself. It looks like sewage and it tastes much better, but I don't know. Oh, that's probably it.
先生可能始めましょう
はいかチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
私の番ですへいよーし
行くぜ
Dun, 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 dun. Ding. Do, 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 do.
はい
Do,
そこです
do, do, do.
俺の番だなえいでや俺の番だなはっ
よーしそこ私の番ですター
よしせいでや俺の番だ
Sturdy little buggers, they don't suffer knockback.
みんな大丈夫
ありがとう
助かりました
Thank you, Ellie.
そこです
俺の番だなやっはっ任せろはっ
行きますやーさてそこです
任せてくれえいっとよしもう大丈夫だ
4. Aye. So close. Alright, let's we're close to a level up, so let's do that before we get in a fight with the big bad.
やっと
先生可能始めましょう
はいか チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
行きますた。
行きます。はあ、俺の番だな。
行きますた。
俺の番だな。やっはっ、これが俺たちの力だ。
There she goes. And Tio's 5 away. Randy's pretty close too. Greedy. I'm so greedy. Whoops.
さあ、
Well,
か
whatever.
かってこい。よし。やっと。
さてとた。
私の番ですね。そこ。
Whoops.
俺の番だな。甘いってろ。
行きますた。ぐデータ収集終了しました。
やっやっ
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。行くぜ。はっ、
さてとた。
行きます。はあ。
行きます。そこです。
行くぜ。任せてくれ。やっや。
よし。や
さてとそこです。
俺の番だな。えいっと。おっしゃ。
行きます。や
Ellie?
援護するわ。
助かりました。
Thank you.
行きます。そこです。
And Tio's leveling up anyway, so
データ
goose
収
her
集
the rest of the way.
終了しました。
There she goes. Randy. Yep. Take care, Soulcaster.
始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
さてた。
おっしゃ。
よし。はあ。
私の場そこです。データ収集終了しました。
えいっと。やっはっ、せいとせいと。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。 俺の番だな。
Guys, come on.
みんな一気に行くぞ。甘いってろ。
私の番ね。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Quetzalcoatl. Extremely dense, massive packed earth crushes everything with overwhelming power. Alright.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
Fear our power!
はい。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。ぜい。
やあ。
私の番ね。時の結果よ、砕け散れ。
俺の番だな。
はい。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。はっ。そこだ。
それ。
俺の番だな。はっ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。そこだ。
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。それ。
よっしゃ。はっ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。えいっと。よし。みんな一気に行くぞ。そこだ。そこだ。
やあ。
Oh, hey, Lindy, didn't even realize you were here. Good night.
駆動任せてくれ。せいはっ。おっしゃーぜい。
さてとドライブ開始。
Didn't like
な
that
んと
much.
かなったわね。
Expensive spell, so. Okay, monster done dead. Do.
えいはっえいはっえいとやっはっ。よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。私の番でそこです。
行くぞみんな、一気に行くぞ。ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
任せてそこ。
行くぞせいりゃ。
行きます。そこです。
さてとそこ。なんとかなったわね。
Let's see. Whoa!
先生可能。始めましょう。
はいかよしみんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。へい。
今だ。全火力集中してください。
おっしゃーはっ任せてくれ。えいっと
私の番です。へい。
おっしゃーぜ
行きます。そこ。
い。俺の番だな。せいはっ
さてと、へい。
任せろ。はっちょろいぜ。
Alright, anything interesting going on down here?
えいりゃやっと。
Nope, still no.
せいと
Oop.
データ収集を開始します。
行くぞやっはっ
行きます。そこです。
So we've done some good grinding, we got rid of the monsters, so
行きます。や
we're gonna head up to the bus stop and take it the rest of the way to the gate.
行きます。
Because there are other monsters on other roads for us to look at.
俺の番だな。せいと
みんな大丈夫？
ありがとう。
助かりました。
任せろ。
私の番そこ。
Not sure if East Crossbell and Armorica have different monsters, but we'll see.
行きます。へい。はあ、これで一安心です。
やっと
No, I don't think. Hello, tank. Where's that hidden one, the one that was under the tarp. I want to know where they relocated it to. I was actually on the scouting team that was looking into the main ruins. The interior of that place was crawling with ghosts, demons, you name it, Ellipsis. I've never seen anything like it before. It's like being in a waking nightmare. Ellipsis. You alright, Ellie? You look incredibly pale. I'm perfectly fine, never been better. Legitimately lucky we withdrew before anything bad happened. Randy, what brings you here today? Hey man, we're taking over that investigation of yours for you. You know, the one about the ruins? Are you pulling my leg, Ellipsis? Nope, from what I've heard, His Excellency pushed everything onto Tangram Gate's plate. Sorry, pal, we're gonna have to steal the spotlight from you. You can pass that along to the commander for me. Nope, how about you tell him yourself? Still, Ellipsis, if you guys are cooperating with the Tangram Gate troops, can't help but feel reassured about this mess. I'd appreciate it if you finish the job we left half done, Randy. Dun, 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 dun. I was one of the members in the scouting team we sent to those ruins, Ellipsis. Say what you want, but there's something wrong with that place. Even if I wanted to, I doubt we would have been able to properly scout it. So, there really is something going on with the ruins, Ellipsis. Genuinely can't describe how eerie that place was. There's something different about it, but hey, you can go look for yourself. No skin off my butt. According to the others, the investigation of those ruins was suddenly put on ice. It's the commander's responsibility to know when to withdraw from operations, yet I can't help but feel like this was just laziness. According to others, the investigation of those ruins was suddenly... Yep. Ellipsis, where exactly do I get my passport checked? Beyond. Military enthusiasts like myself are often misunderstood. We don't enjoy war by any stretch of the imagination. Simply put, we just appreciate the practical beauty of military equipment and arms. Don't go lumping us together with those sociopaths that adore senseless killing. Fair enough. Military enthusiast is not someone who enjoys or loves war. Make sure not to mix this up with the warmongers, okay? Gotcha, buddy. Hey everyone, would you like something to eat? You can never rule out the possibility of an emergency dispatch while stationed here, so it's important to eat while you can. Stella has made more free time since the anniversary festival has had more free time since the anniversary festival ended. She's so wonderful, Ellipsis. Staring at her day in, day out isn't going to get me anywhere. So we have to share the cafeteria here with the Guardian Force members? Wouldn't be my first choice, but I'm hungry, so I suppose I'll put up with it. I recently got my hands on a poster of Arkanseal's new dancer, Risha Mao, from my buddy over at Tangram Gate. I pinned it up right over there if you wanted to give her a look. Quite something, ain't she? Doko? Oh, there she is. Oh, look at that. Your Ellipsis, Sergeant Major Noel Seeker, right? I've heard stories about you, Tangram Gate's bright up-and-coming guardsman, right? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I still have much to learn and improve on. I know working directly under the commander may be discouraging at times, but please keep doing the CGF proud, Warrant Officer Muriel. Muriel's unrelenting sense of justice is the only thing she's had over the other guys, I'd say. Wait, only thing? What do you mean, only thing? Come on, Randy, try not to tease her so much. Fine, fine. You're exhausting, Ellipsis. Like I was saying, as a superior officer, it's always reassuring to see a guardsman like Sergeant Major Seeker make a name for herself. So let's both continue to work towards making the Crossbell Guardian Force the best it can possibly be. Yes, ma'am. I wanted our unit to conduct the investigation of those ruins, but we can't do anything about it since the order came from the Commander, Ellipsis. Sergeant Major Seeker, Special Support Section, Ellipsis, I'm leaving the investigation in your hands. We got this. Don't even sweat it. Whoop, nope, 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 nope. You know about the orbital shutdown phenomenon that happened all over the barrel, right? When that happened, Chancellor Osborne quickly dispatched new Imperial steam engine tanks to the border. Oh, the peace tanks! Yes, we know about that. It's as if he knew it was going to happen and was already prepared for it, Ellipsis. What a frightening man. We need money. Yeah, that'll do. Wall clock. Alright. Cuckoo clock made by a famous artisan. Alright, we'll grab one of those. Beep. Do we need to have her in our party? Is that what's going on? There we go. Does this look alright? New decoration added to Ellie's room. It's a wall clock. It sure is. That's, no. Alright, full hearts with Ellie. Pretty good with Randy, and Tio doesn't like us very much. Or not as much as everyone else. I think she's got both Mishy things, alright. Randy has the dartboard and the poster. There's the poster, there's the dartboard. And we have a model racing car, so we need to treat ourselves. I think it's up in Armorica Village, if we remember it right. Alright, but first, let's see, where do we want to go now? Oh, well, we should drop off our new food to rot in front of the Jizo statue. I guess we already gave a King Burger. Got it at some, but we've got Dynasty noodles to lay out, so. Alright. Alright, let's see what new monsters await us on the road. You're not new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, it's you. Turn around. There we go.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
はい、
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Savage Horn. Savage water buffalo monster. Once it begins to charge, it's nearly unstoppable.
私の番ですね。
I can't hit them all.
催眠弾発射。
Sleep! Oh, well, okay.
俺の番だな。ぜい。よし。えいっや。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
はい。はあ。
行くぞ。
They woke up.
せっは。
さてと。そこです。
そこだ。行くぜ。ほらよ。
Blinded by the light.
よし。セット。
行きます。へい。
はい。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
Ooh, so close. Alright. Keep an eye out for the monster chest. Yeah, you know it's coming.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ。はい、さあ、俺の番だな。えいっと。
はい、そこです。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこ。
さて、
よし。えいはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。よし、やったぞ。
Rising Sun, eh? Rising Sun will be set as an S break. Oh, okay, it's a new S break. Alright, neat. Yeah, so Tiger Charge, so Rising Sun, area medium. Launches foes upward, then attacks like a dragon. Okay. Okay, so that... alright. Oh, we'll have to find that treasure chest and give our new move a try. Pretty sure it was on the north side of the road somewhere. Don't remember exactly where. Yeah, may as well.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。
チャンスだ。 よし畳みかけるぞ。
はい
Hi.
行くぜ。はっまこんなもんかね。せいやせいとせいとせいとえいやよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。了
OK
解
です。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
はいそこです。
おっしゃぜい
私の番ですね。はは
私の番です。ターデータ収集終了しました。
やっはっえいはっえいはっせいとはっもらったぜ。行くぞ。やっはっ
行きます。そこです。
行きます。そこ
任せろ。ほらよ。そこだ。
さてとへい
よしせいや
みんな大丈夫？
助かりました。
行きます。はは
おっしゃぜい任せてくれ。やっや
はいタ
や
はいはは
行くぜ。
ーはいへい
任せてくれ。やっやまだまだいける。
Alright. 11 away for Randy.
やっとやっやせいや
Not down here, is it? No. And
やっとよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
はい
了解
了です。
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
おっしゃはっ
はいそこ
よしえいっとよし上出来だ。
alright, there goes Randy. Ellie should be going up. Cool. Noelle's still a little ways off. That's alright. Oh, up. Ah, 6 away! Wasn't actually looking at the numbers. Yeah, no one learned anything, though.
せいと
Yep.
えいはっ
Yep.
せいはっ
There we go. Whoops. Well, okay.
行きましょう皆さん。
はい。へい。
It's Farticus! We haven't seen our buddy Farticus in a while. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
せいはった俺の番だな。はっ
私の番ですね。や
I'm so bad at texting.
甘いってろ。
さてと。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Not quite enough. Luscious orange. All right.
せいやっはっ
奇襲成功チャンスです。
あいかよし。せいや
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
了解。
イエスマム。
そこです。
行きます。そこ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Here she goes.
せいはっやっと
Alright, where is... There it is. Found it. Okay, need to get around to it.
やっえいっとやっと
Alright. You gonna pester me? Yeah. Give me just a sec here. Alright, let's see what's in the box. Level 30. Open and challenge. Let's go. Well, that's a thing.
負けられない。俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。任せろ。ほらよ。
They might not care. Probably won't. Yeah. Was unlikely.
はい。分析を開始します。
Alright, let's see what
情
these
報を
are.
入手しました。
Oh, they must have really high defense because they don't have that much AP. They're also only giving 1 experience, so... Of course, I am level 32, but I wouldn't expect it to scale down that far. Anyway, rare ice monster that freezes moisture inside its body, allowing it to cast powerful ice arts. Alright. It's not... doesn't really give a damn about, status effects. Alright.
行きます。
I don't think I have an impede. No.
そこ。
Ow. Yeah, well, we were frozen today. Oh, well, this is bad.
任せろ。
Let's see. Let's see. That should have gone with Lloyd,
助かり
actually.
ました。私の番です。
Let's see.
「ドライブ開始」やあ、
ありがとう。
助かります。
サンクス。
Alright, no wonder they have low hit points.
行くぞ。
Alright. Actually, yeah, this should work out okay. All right. Actually.
Thanks. 行くぜ。
Alright, Ellie, help.
援護するわ。
I didn't remember if that actually,
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。させるか。はあ。
や
that didn't stop him.
よっしゃ。
Well, that sucks.
はい。
あ、
行くぞ。これで決める。とはっとリアライジングサーン。
Munch.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よーし。
Oh, well, that blows.
それ。
任せろ。はあ、くらいな。任せてくれ。
Oh, it's following me. Shoot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back into this fight with a plan, because this is not working out here. Okay, so physical attacks aren't doing jack. Seal's not going to work. And just to check... I don't have any, so... Yeah, I need to come back in here with a plan, because this ain't working. So let's experiment with some stuff. Yeah, that doesn't care.
まずい。
なんとかしないと。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。助かります。
that's not persistent, it's just a heal. Okay.
まだまだだ。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
Freeze resistance? Yeah, yeah, clearly.
思念波増幅。サイト。来た。
Also spamming the S brakes probably wouldn't be amiss.
私の番ですね。
Also, apparently Ellie and Lloyd are the only ones with Impede, but I tried Impede once and it flat out didn't work.
エニグマ駆動。みんな大丈夫？助かります。
俺の番だな。
Oop, not that one.
できます。 撤退を開始。データ収集を中断します。
Alright. What do we have? Well, we do have the 2 Grail lockets. Prevents freeze. So we have 1 lighter. And the solar pendulum. So we have enough that we could give everyone freeze resistance. I'm gonna give a think about it because I want to think about the approach to that one. So we'll come back to that one later. In the meantime, let's kick to your butt.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。
行くぞ。
Let's see. What was it doing?
やっ、やっ。
ソケット。ター。
行くぜ。ぜい。
私の番ですね。はあ。
よし。えい、でや。
行きます。へい。
任せろ。ぜい。
行きます。そこ。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
行きます。 へい。
行くぜ。
行きます。そこ。
よし。やっはっ。まだまだいける。
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's not a status, but they do appear. I used Impede once and it just didn't work, so it may just be a matter you can't cancel them like that, which is fine. All right, anyone? Hi. After the anniversary festival ended, I took a one-day vacation to Armorica Village. That was a month ago, but I'm still feeling better than I ever have. Man, my vacation really must have helped me let loose. Because it feels so great, I'm gonna go 100% today too. Oh, okay. I'll tell Captain Balls that you don't go 100% every day. Your efficiency while working is bound to drop if you're exhausted. It's undeniable. So that means getting the appropriate amount of rest each night is key. Good afternoon, Sergeant Major Seeker. Keep up the good work. Any suspicious activity from the Republic? Nothing out of the ordinary, ma'am. Also, there haven't been any serious issues with any of the tourists passing through. Good to hear. The Special Support Section are going to investigate the ruins eventually. That gave the scouting party trouble. I'll leave security in your capable hands. Make the Crossbow Guardian Force proud. Yes, ma'am. Tangram gate's all clear. Nothing abnormal to report. I was wondering if she could just, like, pick any car she wants, because, you know... But no, I guess it's only the one car that she has parked out in, north of Crossbell. Having to wake up so early has left me quite drowsy. I can't afford to fall asleep at the wheel, so I'm resting here for a bit to perk me up. Having to wake up so early has left me quite drowsy. I can't... Whoop, yep. Do we care about your car? No. Nothing unusual to report. Good afternoon, Sergeant Major Seeker. Sergeant Major Seeker, aren't they the ones, ellipsis? That's right, this is a special support section. They'll be assisting the CGF with the investigation of the temple. Understood, I want to apologize, though. If we weren't so useless, then you, ellipsis, please don't worry about it. Jobs like this have become commonplace for us. Picking up others' slack. Yeah, ain't that the truth. You can leave this to us, man. You just keep guarding the gate, alright? I will. From all of us at Tangram Gate, please keep the Sergeant Major safe. From what I've heard, as soon as those ghosts or whatever showed up in the ruins, the Gate's scouting team made a break for it. Those guys need to grow a spine, if you ask me. Do you think a ghost's so different from the other monsters out there? Let's see if it likes bullet holes. From what I've heard, as soon as those ghosts or whatever showed up in the ruins, the Gate's scouting team made a break for it. Yep. Same thing. Oh, Sergeant Major Seeker heading out on another mission? That's right. You know, Mr. Temis, ellipsis, when I'm here, would you mind treating me to a little energy booster? Please and thank you in advance. Sorry, Sergeant Major, but as much as I'd love to, I'm afraid I can't say no in this one. If you want some food, you've got to pay for it like everyone else. Love to give you a freebie, Sergeant Major, but I'm afraid I have a business to run. If you want that energy booster of yours, you'll have to pay like everyone else. It's quite delicious, isn't it, darling? Huh, wasn't expecting it to taste this good. I thought I was going to be served some cheap 2-bit meal, but my oh my, ellipsis. Can happily say they exceeded all my expectations. Oh dear. Despite having hardly any injuries, Burrell has been holed up in bed. Oh well, with a good rest, he'll be able to return to his post in no time. Oh, goddess, ellipsis, there were ghosts, ellipsis. While investigating that temple, poor Burrell here ran face first into some monsters, and considering that he's pretty faint of heart, he immediately passed out. Gulp. Let's make sure to go into this, oh hey, we've got a, Ilya poster in this room. Make sure to go into this mission prepared, everyone. Whatever scared him this bad isn't going to be weak. Please, ellipsis, stay away from me, ghosts, ellipsis. Demon Bear. Speaking of Demon Bear, I see you were able to enlist the Special Support Section's assistant for the case, Seeker. Yes, ma'am, they were more than happy to lend a hand, and they served me lunch. Of course we were. Ha ha ha, ellipsis. You okay, Ellie? You look a little tense. How many times do I have to say that I'm fine? Perfectly fine. If we're going to investigate, let's just get on with it. Mademoiselle is real intimidating when she wants to be. Ellie has nerves of steel. I doubt we have anything to worry about, especially when she gets like this. Always a lively bunch, aren't you? Regrettably, the investigation conducted by the CGF ultimately ended in failure. If failures such as this keep piling up, it's likely that our gracious commander will call off the investigation entirely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But, of course, your safety and well-being are to be your top priority. To make myself absolutely clear, yes, ma'am, we won't forget. Since you're here, do any of you happen to enjoy reading? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend this. Oh, right, yeah, we need to find a library book from someone. Hey, got Back Alley Dr. Glenn 12. Nice. Oh, I never would have expected pop fiction to be part of your reading repertoire. Be it a novel or textbook, reading any kind of work is beneficial to the mind. And at the very least, pop fiction novels are far more worthwhile than the tawdry magazines you spend your time ogling at. Hey, don't go knocking swimsuit mags, ellipsis. Swimsuit mags. After all, they're my lifeblood. Couldn't live without them. Really, Randy, ellipsis? Regrettably, the investigation conducted by the CGF ultimately ended in failure, but luckily we suffered no casualties, barring a guardsman who was bedridden from the shock of coming face-to-face with monsters, ellipsis. Still, I'll repeat myself again, take extreme caution when exploring the ruins. Alright, who are we looking for? Oh, it's in Armorica Village, okay. That door. Wonder how Burrell's doing, ellipsis. No, I can't worry about him. My post needs to be my top priority. I've been having to cover guard duty for Burrell lately. If anyone saw what shape he's in, I doubt anyone would ever volunteer for another scouting mission again, ellipsis. Ever since the scouting mission of the ruins near Mainz, Burrell's been holed up in bed, and I've been covering his shifts. Boy, I'm a hungry, ellipsis. Alright. Well, we got a book, so that's good. Ugh, gracious. Alright. I was informed that I missed something last week, so let's head back to Crossbell real quick. Apparently we can talk to one of the demon bears at the Seeker residence. Yeah, okay. Hey, Mom. Yeah, we saw this. So what happens when we examine the bear? Oh, what's this doing out? Something wrong, Noelle? No, it's nothing. I just noticed that Fran's got her stuffed animal out here. I'm pretty sure she named it Ban Ban or something, ellipsis. Either way, she adores the little thing. Truth be told, I also own a stuffed animal, ellipsis, but that's way too embarrassing to just fess up to, ellipsis. Ellipsis? I get the sense that Noelle is holding back something. So holding something back. Curious, ellipsis. Fran's favorite stuffed animal sits here. Its name is Ban Ban the Bear. Oh, okay. Cute. Let's see. So let's, Braille Locket. Where is it? Braille Locket. Prevent some freeze. Oh, I think I passed it. Freeze and petrify. And then, swap you two. Alright, let's give that a try. While I'm in town. There we go. We're all slotted up. And I think I still have enough money. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Do. Excuse us. Oh, monsters!
かかってきやがれ
Remember to scan them.
任せてくれ
Alright. So...
Ah, 任せろ
Does it work? Okay.
任せて行くわよ食らいなさい
No!
行きます。
That's a big old no right there. Alright.
エニグマ駆動。
やおっしゃエニグマ駆動
や
私の番ねみんな頑張って
ありがとう
わかりました。
任せてくれエニグマ駆動
はい。エニグマ駆動。
おら
Well, that sucks if they're gonna keep doing that.
それ
Now we can at least hit him simultaneously.
や
任せてエニグマ駆動援護します
任せろエニグマ駆動行くぞ エニグマ駆動。
行きます。思念波増幅。サイト来た。
ハッピー。
それ。おら。
さてとみんな頑張って。
わかりました。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。はあ、俺の番だな。
やあ。
それ。おら。
さてと
How are we doing? We're doing all right. Let's see.
はあ、私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
よし。はあ。
Cold, cold, cold!
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。
やあ。
To Gehenna with ye!
はあ、これで一安心です。
Alright. 2 experience! Okay, that. Sure. Well, maybe we'll get a nice present. An Ares gem. Alright. You are now breathing manually. That's my revenge for taking that quartz. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this is. Ares gem. Whoop. That's a... Strength 6th and defense plus... Oh! Well, that's actually pretty nice. Hmm. I'd actually give that to, Ellie here. Let's see, 5. So it's the same thing, yeah, it's just... There you go. Alright. What'd you think of that? Oh.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
Oh, sh.
任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
Da, da, da.
そこです。
Well, let's use the big boom again.
エニグマ。
Big boom. Oh, he's outside the big boom circle. Oh, that's new.
やっ
任せてくれ。えいはっ。
行きます。そこです。
任せろ。ぜい。
私の番ね。や
任せてくれ。えいや。
私の番です。
俺の番だな。はっ。
っ任せて。やっ
Oh, Randy's on fire.
よかった。
What'd you say? That's what I thought. Alright. Excuse us. Excuse us. Alright, are any new monsters on our MOLEHILL road? Because technically different road.
やっと。
Yep. Looks like the retractable claw monster from the ancient battlefield. Alright. Oh, we're gonna... Why are you... Oh, why is he semi-transparent? Is that just a thing? The other monsters doing that I'm not noticing? Oop, oop. Oh yeah, they get a little transparent if they're far away. Alright. Not a big deal. Alright. Gonna take a break, and when we come back, we'll beat up some more monsters, pick up some new library books, gotta read chapter 12 of Dr. Glenn. So, alright. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Yep. Alright, back in a bit. Hey, guess what? If you guessed, I'm back. You were right! Okay, so, okay, I took the thing off. Test. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's continue beating up monsters. Let me actually, yeah, I did. I just wanted to make sure I recorded that thing. Turn around. Look behind you. Look behind you. There you go. Oh, Tiberius is out. Alright.
始めましょう。
Well, belated bye-bye. Which is kind of pointless, because, you know...
みんな
This actually works real well. I can encourage everybody, I can scan them, and then I can do a team attack.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Blade Fang. Ancient reptile monster. It increases its strength by roaring. Yeah.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
OK です。
イエスマン。
あ
よーし。そこ。
さてと。
えい。
行くぞ。えいはっ。
私の番ね。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
Money! So if any of you were overly curious about what's going on my phone with all the texting, a friend of mine just sent me a link, an Amazon link to a bunch of, or a bottle of nutritional supplements that she's very happy with, and she's like, maybe you'll like them too.
チャンスです。皆さん、
And I didn't get a huge chance to really stare at them.
そこです。
And I'm not... This is stuff I'd have to look up anyway, because I don't know what most of this stuff is. But let's see.
任せて。
L-tyrosine. Don't know what that is. Mucuna pruines. Don't know what that is. Bacopa monieri. Don't know what that is. Ashwagandha. Don't know what that is. Supplement with N-acetylcysteine. Don't know what that is. NAC5-HTP ginkgo biloba alpha GCP L theanine vitamin C B B1 B12. Okay, well I know what vitamins are. I know what ginkgo is. most of this stuff I have no idea what that is. So glad she's gung ho over it, but I'm going to. I'm going to have to look into those. But she says she takes them in the morning and it makes her feel good and it helps treat her insomnia, which is something I suffer from too, so.
セット。まだまだいける。
Lou says, I'm in favor of nutrition. Yeah, I eat pretty darn clean. Most of this... I don't eat a lot of processed stuff. Most of the food I eat is, you know, produce and fish and chicken and turkey and stuff like that. So I get a lot of vitamins and minerals and stuff naturally. So... it probably, depending on your diet, those multivitamins and nutritional supplements, how effective they are is really going to depend on what you're eating. Because, whoops, and I was facing completely the wrong direction. She has 3 kids, so eating well with 3 kids, very difficult to do. So there can be some value in supplementing your diet with, you know, vitamins and minerals if you're not getting them in what you are normally eating.
私の番ね。
If you are getting most of what you need, then it's probably not going to do much for you. Probably not going to hurt either, as long as it's not like some junk vitamins and stuff, but, you know, I'd have to look into it. I'm not terribly knowledgeable on what most of that stuff is, so... Hell, most of it I don't know at all.
さてと。
Like, if you're getting all the vitamins B, C, and D that you really need, what happens when you take those vitamin supplements? Nothing, really. Usually, pretty much nothing, unless you take way too damn much. Then that can become a problem. So, it all really depends on what you're consuming in the first place. To my understanding, anyway. Certainly not an expert in the field of nutrition.
よしセット
さてと
Brian says I'm in favor of regulation, which unfortunately doesn't overlap with supplements. Yeah, I'm...
さあ先を急ぎましょう
I don't have a ton of I have, some stuff for liver, and, due to a deficiency, and that's about it. I will take, what is it called? Melatonin if I just really can't sleep and really need to sleep.
よし一気に行くぞ
分かったわ
任せてくれせっはっ
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
分かったわイエスマン
あ
へい。
りゃ
さてと行きますはは皆さんお疲れ様でした
せっ
That's for my hand.
やっえいっとやっはっよし一気に行くぞ
分かったわ
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
はい。た
さてとさあ先を急ぎましょう
We did get the Hydra thing, right? Huh, I guess I've seen this at some point, but I never scanned it. Well, we got those. Sage creepy sheep. I don't remember ever seeing those. Interesting. Got those. Yeah.
やっとやっは
Whoops.
みんな気をつけてさてとそこさあ先を急ぎましょう
One.
やっと
Now let's get to a market. Whoopie.
さあかかってきなさい
任せてくれ
It's probably a monster that shows up like with other, like the bad Frogger here. It doesn't show up on the map, so I'm probably gonna have to look up and see what monster it appears with.
私の番ねそこ
私の番
Is
で
that sheep wearing sunglasses? Says Brian.
へい。データ収集。
Oh, it's the... Oh, okay, so it's... I didn't realize that. So if you open the chest and you go, nope, it actually enters the, with question, you know, an empty... Okay. Huh, so should I should have one for... Maine's Mountain Path. No? It's not here, is it? No. Excuse me. Well, I mean, if you insist.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
分かったわ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
さてとそこです。
行きます。はは。
私の番です。へい。
行くぞ。
I'm watching its claws to see if, as the cloud passes by, if they redraw or not. Don't seem to be.
やっと。まだまだいける。
Alright. Whose book is it? Alfred. Yawn. Crap, can't be dozing off. This place is too relaxing for its own good. Ellipsis. Looks like Salem is still just not fishing. I'm always scared I'm gonna end up scratching the truck on something if I get too tired. Whose car is this? Is this Harold's? My brother Elkin cannot control his accent whenever he gets excited. That accent used to be pretty prevalent in Amorc in the past, but ellipsis. Nowadays, old man Donald and Elkin are the only ones who really use it. When Elkin was a kid, he'd always be hanging out with Donald. I guess Elkin picked up his speech patterns without noticing. If I give you a pole, will you please fish? One of the Fishermen's Guild. I am the Divine Angler! Pardon me, one of the Fishermen's Guild members is back? What do I do? Is this finally my big chance to join the guild? Like, just fish. You putz. You putz monkey. I've played hide and seek lots of times with Camille and Stefan, you know. I'm super duper fast. I bet these kids would get along great with Kia. Oh man, I'm sure. Maybe we should get her to tag along next time we visit. It's the funnest. Oh god. Did I really just lose in a race to a girl, ellipsis? Maybe living among nature has given them an edge against city kids, ellipsis. Such a slowpoke, Stefan. How can you let yourself get caught by Pulley of all people? Tell you what, if you move here, you can take a complete training session from yours truly. That's so peaceful here, ellipsis. Reminds me of just what it is I fight to protect. And Stefan's it now. Try to catch us before sunset, okay? Oh, there's Harold. That is Harold, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, have you all come to purchase some of Armorica's fine honey as well? Sorry to disappoint, but there's no way I'll let you outbid me. As if we'd ever try to out-negotiate you. You said you were taking a vacation after the anniversary festival, didn't you? Has that already come to a close? Yes. I was extremely stressed, so it was a welcome change of pace. In fact, I feel more refreshed than I have in a while, and I plan on using all that energy to work even harder from here on. My wife's been doing her best to support me in my business endeavors recently. Now that I have my family coming together to push me forward, I need to work harder than ever for their sakes. As always, it's a pleasure, Harold. You know, I'll throw in an extra jar of honey on the house. Make sure to share some of that with your family now. Thank you. I'm sure they'll absolutely love it. Compared to a genuine man like Harold, I never doubted him. Jake's just a fumbling little hatchling. After everything we endured during the anniversary festival, I thought Jake might have matured a bit, but no. But he's got a long way to go. Looks like Gramps is in a pretty cheery mood today. Mr. Hayworth is his favorite customer, because he buys the most. Practically perfect in Gramps' eyes. Can't really keep an eye on the kids, but, you know. Compared to him, I'm just some bum that was unemployed for a long time. I didn't even do anything noteworthy for the festival. On the bright side, we had so much business during the festival that I got a lot faster at calculating sales. I mean, probably not correctly, but, you know, faster. I don't really feel I've moved up from being just Gramps' little assistant at all, though. Alright. Oh, there we go. No, we have the model orbital car. Where's Lloyd's other goodie? Doesn't matter. I'm happy with myself. I don't need to up my hearts with myself. I'll find it eventually. Maybe it's up in Mainz. Harvest was real plentiful this year. Be willing to bet that this is all thanks to them hounds that was impersonating the divine wolves being caught. Sure. Aretha's son, Stefan, has been playing with my kids all the time recently. I just hope a lot of them don't get too rowdy and end up getting hurt. I don't know who they are. Probably a bunch of losers. Stefan's been playing with the village kids quite often recently. Maybe our official move to Armorica isn't as far away as I thought. Ellipsis. Practice self-love, says Brian. Okay, fair enough. We need to buy ourselves stuff to increase our hearts with ourselves. Oh, hey everyone. Let me guess, you guys are busy working. Right, we're in the middle of finishing up a few small jobs. You two staying at the inn here? Yep, that's right, though we weren't planning on staying. The truth is we ran into a snag while working on a monster extermination yesterday, and we missed the bus, Ellipsis. Not left with many options, we decided to just stay at the inn. Oh, and do combo crafts for relationship points, yes. Something gave you two trouble? I'm almost hesitant to believe it. Was it that strong? Well, it was like those wanted monsters from before, but with one big difference. For some reason, a bunch of them showed up on the highway out of nowhere. And what's odder than that, they all seem much stronger than they were last time, Ellipsis. It's not just this area either. The other highways are experiencing the exact same situation. That does sound rather unusual, Ellipsis. CGF has received reports about those appearances too. Luckily, they don't seem to pose any threat to the bus service. I guess that's one silver lining. Still, it's quite concerning to hear, Ellipsis. We should keep our eyes peeled. Putting that mystery aside, who's this girl with you guys? New member? I don't think so, Estelle. You're from the Crossbow Guardian Force, right? I am. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker of the Tangram Gate Division. And you two are bracers? Yep, I'm Estelle Bright, currently registered with the Bracer Guild's Crossbow branch. Nice to meet... Nice to meet you, Sergeant Major Seeker. My name's Joshua Bright. You may have heard of my father, Cassius. Sorry. Huh. Wait a minute, aren't you Ellipsis? I saw you two in the Crossbell Times. You're those young heroes who single-handedly put an end to that massive incident in Liberal. Single-handedly. Single-handedly with a bunch of other people. Ah ha ha, Ellipsis, you must have read Grace's article too, huh? Actually, we weren't the only ones who helped stop that, you know, Ellipsis. There you go, Joshua. It was a team effort. Oh, Estelle and Joshua really are famous if Grace thought they were newsworthy. There's been confirmation that these new unknown monsters are vastly different than the wanted ones from before. Try to stay safe. I'll try. Let's see, Ellipsis. I say after we take a short break, we check out the other highway. We should make sure there aren't any more roadblocks. Wreckfest? Don't think I've heard of that one. Right now, there are two bracers staying in one of the rooms on the second floor. You know, there's actually a surprisingly large number of female bracers now that I think about it. As a girl myself, can't help but cheer 'em on. Yay! When they eat later, maybe I'll sneak them a free coffee. But only Estelle, not Joshua. Ah, just being in the presence of Celia as she's working soothes my pounding heart. Ellipsis. I was so lonely. I was so lonely. Ain't got nobody for my own. I'm so lonely. For not being able to see her during the anniversary festival, I have to make up for lost time. It's been a month since the festival ended, Ellipsis, and you still aren't satisfied? Well, be still my pounding heart. Retha and her son have finally come to like our Morika village, I think. Now, they've been staying on the second floor for a while now, but I'd love it if they decided to actually move here. But Joshua still looks lovely in a dress. You know what? That's worth a coffee. I agree with Lou. Excuse us, are you Alfred? We gonna have to beat a book out of you? Yes, that's me. Oh, the special support section. You were the ones who searched the ancient battlefield for that couple, right? Do you need something from me? You know what? He was actually talking about having a book earlier. Damn it, Falcom. You're very good at this. They foreshadowed the fact that he had a library book. Yes, sir. You see, we're working on a request we received from the library. We came to collect an overdue book from you. Do you have any idea where it is? Oh, that. I apologize for being so careless. It's very unlike me. Just give me a second. I've got it right here, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ah, poop. Sir. Did you, by chance, Ellipsis, lose it? I wouldn't say lost per se. It's got to be around here somewhere, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Now, where did I leave it, Ellipsis? Oh, right. Gaffon, do you still have that book I let you borrow the other day? You can't lend people stuff that you've borrowed? A book, Ellipsis. Yes, a book. That book. You told me that you'd like to give it a read, so I let you borrow it. Oh, that book. Yes, I remember now. Sorry about that. Let me go find it for you. Dip, dip, diddly-doo. Let me get this straight, Ellipsis. You let someone borrow a book that you borrowed from the library? What is that, relending? Careless is what it is. Ha 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 ha, Ellipsis. I'm ashamed, I assure you. Shame! Normally I'd never do such a thing, Ellipsis. With so many books to read, I'm afraid that one must have just slipped my mind. Gaffon, did you find the book? About that, Ellipsis. What? How could you have possibly lost it? So, Ellipsis. Just wait a second, please. I'll try to remember what I did with it, Ellipsis. I've got it! If I'm not mistaken, I accidentally let a customer borrow it after he wouldn't stop badgering me about it. What? How do you accidentally lend someone a book? Re-lending? Can't say I was expecting this turn of events. This is unbelievable, Ellipsis. Who exactly did you lend it to? It was Elkin, the guy who's always tinkering with the orbital truck near the front of the village. Oh, I messed up big time, Ellipsis. Please, forgive me. Don't worry about it. What's done is done. We'll just have to roll with it. Okay, everyone, let's find Elkin and see if he has it. Really sorry I let Elkin borrow the book. Can't refuse a long-time customer's request that easily, after all. Gaffon lent the book to Elkin, the guy who's always messing with the orbital truck near the village entrance. Sorry, everyone. I know it's cost you a lot of time and effort. Wait, we already went up here. Yeah. You talk to her, talk to him. Alright. And Brian says, foreshadowing side quests when some writers can't even foreshadow the main story. Did I talk to you guys? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yep, I'm getting in there. Yeah. Maybe a future with apiaries is not for me. When I ran a stall during the anniversary festival, a lot of tourists started coming to the village. Talk about a surprise. I have to come up with new, improved ways to do things around here, Ellipsis. As the next village chief, it falls on to me to make sure our beloved village doesn't come to an untimely end. The villagers always end up being worried whenever my husband and son argue. If you don't mind, could you please watch over Derek whenever you're here? I tried speaking with Derek about this village's future yesterday, Ellipsis. However, he continues to insist that the village must modernize no matter the cost. Bringing in so many tourists to try and achieve his silly dream has caused a lot of problems. What am I going to do with Derek? For some reason, he can't accept my determination to preserve this village and its culture. Ay Dios, what do I do? What do I do? Alright. Book. Oh, hey, I completely missed you when I ran past the first time. Unfortunately, Master Fisherman Lloyd had to head back to his home in Liberal. Hey, did you know I'm Divine Angler Lloyd? Without an angler like him around, things went from exciting to dull real quick. Well, you know, recruit Salem. You know, that woman's been staring at you the entire time? Wow, Ellipsis. Wow. Excuse me, are you Elkin? That's right. Need something? We're from the CPD. If you have time, we'd like to speak with you about something. Collecting the book. Oh, Ellipsis, yeah, I borrowed that book. Do you have it on you by chance? Funny thing, that, Ellipsis. I may have lent it to someone. Are you serious? Damn, this is getting ridiculous, Ellipsis. Are we at re-lending now? I wasn't expecting this, Ellipsis. I'm just wondering what sort of book would get passed around like this. It's pretty unbelievable at this point. I'm so sorry. I know I messed up. It's just, he wanted to read the book so badly I let him borrow it against my better thinking. Y'all gotta understand, I'd ain't have done it if I knew I was gonna turn out like this. Please calm down, your accent's coming through. I mean, it'd be better if you hadn't lent it out, but it's in the past now. Who exactly did you give it to? Sorry about that. It was Donald, one of the farmers. If you're looking for him, I'd start at his house. It's right next to the general store. Well, everyone, let's hope that this is the final stretch. I lent that darn book to Donald, one of the farmers around here. If you're looking for him, start at his house, right next to the general store. Yeah. Book. Excuse me, are you, Donald, by any chance? Brant says the case this twisted calls for a library cop. Get Detective Bookman on the line. Yeah, that's me. Y'all need something? We're from the Crossbow Police Department. Do you have a minute? Explanation. So that's why you're here. Well, if that's the case, you ain't gonna like what I'm about to tell you. Oh. No, Ellipsis, not again, Ellipsis. Re-lending? What is the deal with people these days? Just return the damn thing to the library! What? No, I didn't lend it out to nobody, Ellipsis. I'd read it when I had a bit of downtime on the farm. Thing is, my memory's kind of foggy as to where I left the darn thing. So, I might have lost it. No way, Ellipsis. After all this searching, Ellipsis. We thought all the relending was bad, but it somehow got even worse, Ellipsis. Do you have any idea where you could have left it? Yeah, I think so. Last time I remember having it was in the shed over by the apiary. The one right in front of the chief's house. I was reading it there at the time. Can't rightly recall where I might have got to after that, though. Really sorry for the trouble, y'all. Nothing we can do about it now. If that book's going to be anywhere, that shed is our best bet. Let's go check it out and put an end to this wild goose chase. Bryant's is great if Farticus is probably reading it now. It's like, hey, we returned the book, Uncle Miles. It's like, why does it smell so terrible? Lost track of a book somewhere roundabouts the apiary's shed, right near the front of old Chief Tolton's house. Last time I had it, I was reading in there, but I ain't the foggiest idea where it could have scampered off to after that. Well, books not often known for scampering, probably there if that's where you left it. Real sorry, folks, but could I bother you to go hunting after it for me? I don't have the Pathfinder code to make my way over there. Arkansas enthusiasts. Sure. I bet it's illustrated. There's the library's stamp. This must be our overdue book. Oh, that turned into quite the search. Can't say I was expecting it to end up being an Arkansas fan book, though, ellipsis. Certainly seems in demand. Well, yeah, it's about Arkansas after all. Of course, half the city-state's gonna want to get their hands on it. Hell, I've got half a mind to take it home and start flipping through it myself. You're free to check it out, ellipsis, after we've returned it to the library. Arkansas, there isn't a person alive in Crossbell who doesn't know the name, not one who can pronounce it correctly either. And I did look up the pronunciation and decided I can't do it. So, Arkansas it is. It's closer to Arc-un-ciel or something like that, but I listened to it a bunch of times and tried mimicking it, and I don't have it. So Arkansas is what you're going to have to put up with. Lou says, at least he's not saying that he was clean out of Bogrel and, well, ellipses. Yeah. Since the time they opened their theater in Crossbell City's entertainment district, Arkansas has whipped citizens into a frenzy countless times. Fans are not just... pardon me. Fans are not just friends, but all the people's. Fans are not just limited to Crossbell. Are not limited to just Crossbell. Word order is a mere suggestion for me. Arkansas has made a name for itself in several neighboring countries. On the stage of the Arkansas Theater, the performers are called artists, and they each can display incredible feats of physical skill, giving rise to unbelievable performances. Where are the pictures? We would be remiss not to talk about the presence of Ilya Pletiere. She is said to be the greatest star in the history of Arkansas. And she has a cool poster, too. You know what they need to... They need to make Ilya and Risha plushies. I mean, like, in real life would be great, but I mean, like, in-game. And I'm sure they'd sell very well. It goes without saying that Ilya's skill as a performer far exceeds that of her already talented troopmates. She has an overwhelming presence that commands the atmosphere of both the stage and the hall. Ilya's performance is utterly mesmerizing. She seamlessly brings the audience and stage together as one. It cannot be described. It must be seen live. Can't see it dead. Doesn't work that way. There's no pictures. Arkansas has announced their new show this year will be titled Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Rumors are that a promising newcomer will debut. Who knows what the future of Arkansas has in store? Fans are excited and speculation season is in full swing. Also nice thinking that this is a book that would have had to have been, published and printed and shipped to bookstores and libraries, so it shouldn't have the most up-to-date information. It's talking about the upcoming show, which started 2 months ago, and features a new cast member, so... Again, nice attention to detail. Alright. My book ended up getting passed around like a hot potato. Well, the blame does fall on me for giving it out in the first place, ellipsis. I'm really sorry, everyone. From here on out, I'll respect the library's policies. You found the book? Oh, that's a weight off my shoulders. Believe me, I won't be loaning things that aren't mine from now on. Oh, hot potato. Go talk to him! Go talk to her! Whoops. Nope, not you. Ah, I found the book, did you? Feel right ashamed, I do. Losing someone else's property is a real inconsiderate on my part. Swear I'll be more careful next time. That's a real inconsiderate. And Vampire Survivors. I've played that. I like that game. Oh, were you able to find the book? Oh, what a relief, ellipsis. Argon Seal books can be pretty darn popular, Ellipsis, I suppose. That's a comma. Donald wouldn't stop pestering me unless I gave it to him, so I caved. I guess this just goes to show the power of Argon Seal. Brian says, if a Risha body pillow doesn't already exist, I've lost all faith in humanity. Yeah, who says a book with barely 3 pages. No wonder everyone read it in no time and passed it on. Yeah. Right, do we have anything else? I think we're all good. Let me look in the right spot. All right, so we got. All right, so we have Loggy up in mains. All right. That we need to. Probably need to fill... I'm gonna guess this is a full DP if you fill out your foodie-ary, recipe-ary. We did that one. We did that one. Okay, yeah, so we're fine. Alright. Was I gonna do something else while I was in town? Well, may as well sleep. Jared says, yeah, can't complete it in this chapter. Okay, so we need to figure out the rest of the recipes, which we'll find as we continue playing through the game. So if we have all of the different peculiar versions, then once we do that, then we can finish out that quest. Okay. That's proof of concept. It should say long for this. Check requests. Yeah, long, so should be good. Oh, I guess we can report this one in. I don't have anything half complete, right? We're still doing the books. Still doing that. Okay.
皆さんどうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を承りますね。わわ、大変でしたね。
Wah wah.
わわ、大変でしたね。
Money, 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 money.
報告はではまた依頼を達成したら。
Sorry, hang on. I really suck at texting. I prefer email, but then again, since it's a weekend and I'm not working, I'm not checking my work email, so... I apologize. Give me a minute here. Okay, that should do it. No big huge deals or anything. Just got a weird scheduling thing. We have 3 people of my team out of office simultaneously. It wasn't going to be that way, but Uma broke her damn foot, and now she's stuck in another country for a while her foot heals. So now we have 3 people out, which means that Mashir and I are covering everything. So we got all I think 9, they're called PIRs, but issues that we need to test for September, which we're doing, now, which meant 9 between the 2 of us. So we grabbed Rose from a different team and dumped 2 on her, and now we're trying to get some other stuff done. But this week is the UC Tech conference, so most of us are going to be unavailable for the first 3 days of the week. So there's just a bunch of weird scheduling, and I'm trying to. They're migrating Jira to a different service, so because I'm one of the most knowledgeable people about it, and that's a completely different department too. So I'm lending testing help to them, and it's a bit of a nightmare, yeah. Do you have the Long Lao Tan Mein recipe? I think so. Let me see. Long Tao. Yes, I do. Good day to you all. Welcome to Crossbell Cathedral. No one has a book here, but that's alright. Sunday school's in session right now, so please try not to disturb their lessons. The children from East Street are here at the cathedral today. How about that? Honestly, children these days are very on top of things. For example, Koda always has exactly what's on sale in all of the city's stores. It's amazing. Or knows, rather. Since he told me about all the latest deals, I'll probably go do some shopping later. The children of East Street are here at the... Yep, same thing. Children these days are... if I don't watch myself, one day I'll find that they're even more responsible than me, Ellipsis. I'm doing a quick pass to clean all the graves here. With this many of them, there are quite a few that never get any visitors. It's a real shame, if you ask me. Quite a few that don't get tended by the families they belong to. I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but every once in a while I'd like to see people visit the souls who sleep in this quiet, lonely place. Another thing is we run the, every time we have new releases, we run either new releases to an existing environment or deploying new environments. We have to run our automated regression test suites. Well, all of our automation engineers are gone, and I can't do it because my copy of Test Complete, the automation utility that we use, doesn't work. And I've been working with SmartBear, the vendor for Test Complete, for like 2.5, 3 months trying to get this damn thing fixed. It may end up, I may end up having to get a new laptop because we can't figure out why it just doesn't work on my laptop. Every day the gravekeeper checks up on the graves. The gravestones themselves are nothing but markers, but I'm sure those who rest here are glad to have them. So what ends up happening is like Versha or Uma have to, because they're in a different country on the other side of the world, they have to get up at like 4 in the morning or something to run the automation suites. They're remoting into a computer that exists over here so that they can run the automation suites from there. So we have that and one contractor who's helping out with that. It's kind of a mess. And of course, because of other restrictions, even with a VPN, no one can access the databases from outside the country. So, like, Versha's always hitting me up on Slice, like, "Hey Andrew, can you run this SQL query for me to get me data from the back end?" Like, yeah. It's been a mess for the last few weeks, and it's going to be a mess for another week or two. And my supervisor's like, "Okay, it should have been fine, but bad things happen. Like, Uma breaks her foot." It's like, "All right, next time, 3 engineers do not go on vacation at the same time." That's a no. I mean, it was supposed to stagger, but need more space between those. The testaments of the Septian Church mention the existence of creatures known as fiends. Fiends oppose the goddess and are said to slip into people's hearts through the slightest vulnerabilities and steer them towards evil deeds. There's no question that all members of the Septian clergy see them as a cause to practice constant vigilance. Fiends. Fiends! That's what risk management is for, yeah. I mean, we're getting it done. It's just, like, we haven't fallen behind on anything. It's just a pain in the ass. I'm thinking of making Septium from mains the next centerpiece of my trading inventory. Though I admit it's a little intimidating to invest in a product I've never handled before, Ellipsis. I suppose there's no need to worry. After all, Ideos will have my back. Wow, not the best turnout today. Today, Sister Atina is down at the downtown district teaching the children. Since the children there don't come here for Sunday school, we go to them instead. That's pretty cool. Hey, Soulcaster. I need 23 dishes for max DP. Oh, okay. That should be all of them. Well, I'll have to... Ellipsis, it may just be my imagination, but I could have sworn I heard the toll of a bell coming from the mountains. However, there isn't supposed to be a bell tower between us and Maine's, Ellipsis. A bell, Ellipsis? That's a bit strange, Ellipsis. Is there a bell at Rosenberg Studio or something? Or at the, whatever place we're investigating? Oh, the adventuring is going. We found some library books. And we're heading up towards Maine to find our last library book. And we have chapter 12 of Glenn, the doctor, back alley doctor, to read. Half a century ago, a professor named C. Epstein brought about the so-called Orbital Revolution. Orbital technology met with plenty of resistance at first, but fast forward 50 years and we're surrounded by orbments. Positively lousy with orbments. And I completely missed that last bit. Convenient innovations such as orbital cars crop up one after the other these days. Yep. My mom always tells me I need to study hard for the sake of my future. Did you have to study a lot too when you were younger? Yeah, but most of my education seems like completely useless and inapplicable to my adult life, sadly. Can't say I came away terribly impressed with my public education. I feel like most of the useful stuff I know I had to teach myself. You can get your very own Epstein orbment when you join the Bracer Guild. Man, wouldn't it be sweet if I could cast a bunch of super cool arts one day, too? If orbital technology continues to develop at the rate it has so far, I wonder if things will become even more convenient. Like, what if we were able to do all our grocery shopping from home? Wait, I don't want that. All my rewards for going on errands would disappear. What was I? I had something brilliant to say and I don't remember. Studying just makes me sleepy. And there's the death stare from the teacher. Gotta, ellipsis, hold, ellipsis, out, ellipsis. Scribble, net, ellipsis, work? I don't really get it, ellipsis. Big Sis taught me a little about how orbits work, but not this ellipsis. Orbital, ellipsis, network, ellipsis. Ken started taking a lot of notes in class, but he can't beat me. I'm gonna take 1,000,000 more notes than him. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Professor, ellipsis, Epstein, ellipsis, scribble. This is so elementary, it just makes me laugh. This material would only pose a challenge to those lacking common sense. Wow, don't you know it's extremely rude to talk to people in class? Quiet down, I'm studying. The Epstein Foundation was established with the enormous inheritance Professor C. Epstein left behind after passing away, ellipsis. I wonder what kind of person he really was. I mean, the most notable Epstein we know is not a good person. Oh, Lloyd, ellipsis. Oh, you know, the things that school seemed to... School was very bad about teaching history correctly, civics, any practical things like opening a bank account or doing taxes or registering your car, or, you know, things that you'd need to know. How to balance a budget, do grocery shopping, you know, useful crap. But stuff like math and physics seemed to be pretty good. The sciences were always fine, just... Sciences, they never... my public education, anyway, got into basic chemistry and very, very basic biology. They could have gone a lot further and all that, but the maths, learned algebra, trig, calculus, geometry, all that cool stuff. Physics, so that was all great, but writing, do better, public education. I understand Kia didn't want to be hospitalized for some examinations. Or didn't want... Right. That's right, ellipsis. Sorry, I feel like we went and wasted your advice. Oh no, please don't fret about it. If she wasn't comfortable with it, there's no need to force her. If you have patience, I think she'll agree to examinations sooner or later. You might be right there. Sister Marble, since you're talking, does that mean we can talk in class now? Oh, pardon me. You're right. As the teacher, I shouldn't set such a bad example. Oops, our bad, ellipsis. Looks like we interrupted your lesson. Let's postpone our talk to sometime I'm not teaching class. That way we can chat freely. Okay? Now, where was I, ellipsis? My, how embarrassing. I suppose when you get to be my age, your memory just isn't what it once was. All right.
This is 総長が乗ってきた車両だよな。前にも何度か乗せてもらってるけど。
ええ、そうです。どんな悪路も何のその警備隊が誇る軽装甲機動車ですね。
まあ戦車の砲撃には耐えられないだろうけどな。
Light armored is true enough. The thing looks like it would crumple as soon as an actual tank so much as looked at it.
せいぜいガトリング砲の弾を跳ね返せる程度だったか。
それを言わないでくださいよ。一応最新技術が盛り込まれた高性能な車両なんですから。
まあクロスベルでは戦車の保持が自粛されてるから機動性で勝負するしかないのかもしれないわね。
戦車もそうですが軍用飛行艇も一隻も保有していませんよね。クロスベルの豊かな財政なら何隻でも購入できそうですけど、やはり帝国と共和国からの圧力によるものですか。
Well, if we've got that much money, we should invest it downtown. That could use some monies.
そうだね。特に帝国は12年前の紛争でリベールの軍用飛行艇に 痛い目に遭わされたそうだから。
下手に持たせて相手側に疲れたら厄介だ。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそんな思惑が見え隠れするわね。
なるほど。クロスベルみたいな地形、飛行艇があればもっと効率的にパトロールができそうだけど。
そうなんですよね。まあそれはともかく、もし車両で移動したければいつでも行ってください。車で行ける場所ならどこでも皆さんを送れると思います。
You can go anywhere in Crossbow State using your vehicle for the duration of the day. Examine the vehicle and select your destination. Furthermore, in the case that you leave the CGF vehicle and travel by bus or on foot, you can board it again at the location it was left. Take care not to forget the location the vehicle's left at. If you're going to go to the ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, you must select Maine's Mountain Path Tunnel as a shortcut.
Ah, 乗りますか?
Oh, we can rest there
どこ
too.
に行きますか?
Oh, we can go anywhere. I figured it was just north of... I guess he can drive it through the city, so... Alright. We want to go to... Mel... Okay, no, I actually wanted to go to Rosenberg Studios, so I guess we'll have to, do this. Nope. How dare you? How dare you? Say such unkind things about my mother. Whoops.
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解です。行くぞ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。良いデータが取れました。
No. Nope, still nothing going on up here. Excuse us. There's a rock in my way. All right, let's go take the car.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
We did not want to animate it driving. That's fine. So it actually ends up being a little bit quicker than the bus. Particularly if I went straight from here to Ursula. Alright, Amy, what's the haps? Ellipsis. Stunning looks, an air of dignity and poise, Ellipsis. You really could have been the perfect package. Ah, pity. If only you were a man. Come again? Oh, she's talking to Noelle, alright. Oh, don't mind me. I thought my knight in shining armor had finally appeared, only for her to be a woman. Well, no point in crying over it. Damn you, heterosexuality! Limiting my options? You know how the road branches off in the tunnel on your way to Mainz? A few people swear they've been hearing some freaky bell ringing down that path recently. That area is pretty desolate, so it's a little creepy. My, things are certainly slow around here, Ellipsis. Why can't we get more customers that can hold more than a few drinks? Egg pudding. I tend to take care of all the cleaning here when there aren't any customers around. You know, Ellipsis, now that the miners haven't been throwing many parties these days, it's been much less of a chore. Having no parties to clean up definitely makes my life a whole lot easier. So when I was on vacation last week, that took 5 days out of testing time. So when I came back, I only had 2 days to finish testing 2 bugs, which were pretty big. Well, it took a lot of effort to test completely. So I managed to finish both of them, which is nice. And then 2 days later, the person who tested it in the next environment, it got deployed and failed it. And I went, what? Oh no, God, what did I miss? And I looked at it and I realized that the notification just copies the text of the bug itself. So there was a problem with just one of the tasks it was failing in a different environment for some reason. So I didn't do anything wrong. But that made my heart skip a beat there for a moment. Dad, it's not like I get fired if I miss something. We all miss something occasionally. That's why we have multiple levels of testing. But still, I don't want to miss things. Now, Daddy was a miner before, so he still worries about everyone. Sometimes he even gives extra food to the miners who don't have much Mira. That's nice. Maybe we should pay the miners more, considering that it's very difficult and dangerous work, and our entire economy is based on their output. For whatever reason, the miners have been prone to slacking recently. Maybe we're not paying them enough? Back in my days, we'd forego sleep to get a good haul in the mine, and an ellipsis. Excuse me, didn't mean to start preaching to strangers. Okay, it was up in the Orbital Stereo. Insert recording quartz for music. Alright. Self-love! Where the heck did he go? What, the guy who was echoing? Probably went home. Oop, no. The mines have gotten a lot busier. Again. I hope Hoffman doesn't end up working himself silly. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine as long as he keeps eating my handmade lunches I pour my heart into. Y'all look run off your feet too. While you're here, how about learning how to make my specialty lunchbox? Okay. Sincere lunchbox. I wonder how Hoffman's doing today. Gonna be pretty busy till noon, so I'll have to remember to bring him his lunch later. Alright. Nope, there it was. Right there, yeah. Ooh. Bento! Alright, let's see. Alright, Lloyd, you're up. Well, I made it with sincerity, so, and we're out of rice. And we only have one fish left, so fish and rice. Anyone here? Oh, yeah, we got a few. Excuse us, you Loggy? Yeah, who are you? Special support section. You see, we received a request from the library today, Ellipsis, and it sounds like you have an overdue book you've been holding on to. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, I still got it. According to the librarian, it's long past its due date. Why did you not return it on time? Bad Loggy. Bad Loggy. Ah, 'cause going all the way into the city's a pain. Doesn't mince words, does he? Well, since you came all the way out here, might as well take it back for me. I was actually reading it on my break just a second ago, and Ellipsis... Oh. Is something the matter? Ellipsis forgot to bring it back with me, so it's down at the bottom of the mine. Sorry, but I'm swamped with work right now. Mind heading down there and grabbing it for me? Thanks. Just take those stairs down and follow the tunnel to the back of the mine. You should find it right away. Does your laziness know no bounds, Ellipsis? He could give the CGF commander a run for his money in that sense, Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis, I guess it's up to us. Let's go find it, everyone. Oh, I can tell you this at least. When you get pretty far down, just ignore the abandoned mine on the left. I know I didn't leave it in there. Right, Ellipsis. Accidentally left my book down in the mines. I'm busy. Go get it. Down the stairs. Back of the mine. No. Can I get... No, I'm gonna have to go into back to Crossbell to get foodstuffs. That's fine. Can't wait for lunch. My wife always packs a whole ton of goodies for me to feast on. Ah, I love that woman. Alright, last shift of the day. Let's get to it. Already been 2 weeks, huh? Gantz is usually such a well-behaved guy. What's his deal? What's been his deal lately, Ellipsis? Come to think of it, is it the... Do you mean the abandoned mine, or do you mean the other one? Probably means this one. Oop. That's probably it. Paranormal Crossbell Collection. Oh, Ellie, let's read this. Brian says, auto-killing enemies outside of battle is such a good mechanic. Yeah, and the fact that it gives you a bit of Sepith, too, that's nice. You don't get any experience, but you do get some or items, but you do get Sepith, so that's nice. Oh, finally found it. Judging by the title, this is no book I'd want to read, Ellipsis. Apparently records supernatural phenomena that have occurred in Crossbell State, Ellipsis. Though given the title, I do not suspect it has that strong of a basis to confirm whether these events truly happened or not. Looks like the kind of book you borrow just to kill some time. I believe there was a story in there that involved the Guardian Force, but Ellipsis, I don't think any of that spooky stuff was ever formally substantiated. That'll be a hard pass for me either way, Ellipsis. Well, now that we successfully retrieved the book, we should. Oh, good lord. Giant versions. Monsters. They've blocked our exit. Here they come. Scan them.
みんな気をつけて。さてと。今だ。クロスミラージュ。よーし。
Sleep!
催眠弾発射。
Yeah, they must be fans of the book.
行くぞ。
Yeah, they didn't sleep.
Say, ha, ta.
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright. Nepenthes G has a diet of insects and, at time, humans. Triggers earthquakes when attacked. Oh, we attacked them, so here come the earthquakes. Ow. This may actually end up killing a bunch of us.
ダメダメです。
Oh, there goes one. There goes two.
そんな
Wow, they're getting a lot of attacks in there. Good God.
みんな
And I didn't save. Well, we can restart.
訓練不
Wow.
足でした。
They wiped the fucking floor with me. Alright, retry. Okay, gotta approach this one a little bit differently. Gracious.
エニグマ駆動。
行きます。 分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
無駄です。
よしこれで決める。
There's one of these battles in every game, it seems.
ライ
Says
ジング
Brian.
さあ
よーし。はあ。
Good thing we got that extra defense off before the attacks came, huh, Ellie? There we go. Better late than never.
私の番です。そこです。
さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
Round 2. Fight. Yeah.
行くぞ。
I got
俺の番
one.
だな。せっはった
はい。そこ。
They can dodge bullets.
援護するぜ。
Thank you, Randy. I did scan him the second
こん
time,
なもん
right?
かね。
Oh, support finish is a tactical bonus. How about that? Whew, they came out of nowhere. Well, they weren't much of a threat for us. I mean, we had to reverse time and do that again, Randy. We died, and died badly the first time. I did scan him okay. Well, they weren't much of a threat for us. We've encountered plenty of monsters along this path already. This was simply a case of bad timing. Good thing the book didn't get damaged during the fight. Yeah, let's head back to the exit, everyone. It'd be really embarrassing to die on the, go get an overdue library book, quest. Yep, there it is. Alright. Oh, well, we can read the book while we're here. Alright, Paranormal Crossbow Collection. Crossbow is home to numerous unsolved mysteries. There are also many unexplored ruins throughout the state. A great number of curious people have stumbled across terrifying incidents while exploring these areas. Case 1. Moaning in the ancient battlefield. Did you know? History tells us that the ancient battlefield found along Old Armorica Road was the location of a great battle between the Empire and the Republic in ancient times. Many years ago, Mr. A, alias, a CGF officer, investigated the battlefield. The unit commanded by Mr. A searched until they came across an ancient fort. They heard a voice from within calling, "Someone, find." Thinking someone was trapped in the fort, the team tried to find a way in to no avail. After a fruitless search, they soon stopped hearing the voice. Tired, they set out back home, convinced that it was just in their heads. Then they heard the voice again. "Someone find my head." It was a terrifying voice, that of a man. Upon hearing it, the soldiers felt a sense of dread and vertigo wash over them. They fled, fearing for their lives. Mr. A's unit did not report this to anyone and swore to never speak of it. However, rumors began to spread. More and more reports have claimed that a voice was searching for something in the ancient battlefield. Is it an ancient soldier's ghost? Or is it something far worse? The truth is still out there, waiting to be found. It's up to you whether or not you believe it. Luces, they weren't much of a threat to us, and let's not talk about the time they wiped the floor with us, yeah. So is that a hint to go back to the ancient battlefield? And look around for a ghost? Oh, you guys ran into some monsters? Dang, that's unlucky. Well, it happens sometimes, you know. You recovered the books, everything's good to go, right? He's acting like he has nothing to do with this, Ellipsis. Can't believe you actually ran across monsters. It's pretty unlucky. Well, whatever. Alright, I think that is... Okay, just have to return them to the library. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. I was looking at the clock, I'm like, I could hold it for another 40 minutes, but I don't want to. So I'll be right back. Alright. Test, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Alright, let us continue. It's been 2 weeks already, Ellipsis. I just hope that hasn't gotten caught up in anything. I just hope that he hasn't gotten caught up in anything dangerous, Ellipsis. But with that gambling addiction of his, I can't help but expect the worst. Ellipsis, I think we'd better take action sooner rather than later. If he's gotten wrapped up in something dangerous, we're in a race against time. Ah, hello everyone. Thank you for all your help from before. Please enjoy your stay in Mains. Are we talking about Gantz or someone else? You know, I haven't seen Gantz around Mains lately. I was looking forward to asking him about the city. Is he still sitting in the casino? He might be. I don't remember him in there, but... Are you aware that there are some old ruins near the cliff southwest of... Oh, maybe he wandered off into the ruins near the cliff southwest of Mains? That place has been around ever since I was young. No one knows anything about it except that it's the remnants of an ancient temple. My husband's hard at work in the mine today. You know, mining isn't just important for us here in Mains, it's crucial to the prosperity of Crossbow State as a whole. Yeah, you'd think the miners would be paid better. Can't help but feel proud of Max whenever I'm reminded of that. Alright, let's see if we can... Whoop. Let's walk around outside a little bit, see if we can find a new monster to play with. While remembering where we parked the car. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's probably it. Once again, that's lining up really nicely.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Grand Mole. Large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its sharp claws are venomous.
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
オッケーです。
イエスマム。
Yes, Mom.
私の番ですね。
私の番そこです。
俺の番だな。えいはっ。
さてと。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I forgot about this area. Eh, why not? It takes two, baby. It takes two.
さてと、へい。
さてと、そこ。私の番ですね。そこ。
はい。た。
ええ、そこ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
行きます。はあ。
私の番です。へい。
任せて。はい。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Alright, back to the city. Return the library books. Check in with Rebecca. I'm sure she'll be very impressed with our monster compendium. Let's all sleep in the... I wouldn't recommend sleeping in a car with the temperature as it is right now, but, you know. City... Can we just drive into Central
お
Square?
安いご用です。 お待たせしました。
Yeah, just park that anywhere. That's fine. Nice. Yeah. Let's do Rebecca first. That sounded dirty. Nope. Not yet. Oh, and we need to go shopping too. Oh, you're back! Were you able to collect all of the overdue books already? Yeah, and I need to put a new decoration in my room. Yeah, it took long enough. Here you are, Uncle Miles. Great. Looks like you managed to collect all three of them in one piece. You've managed to do me yet another huge favor. Allow me to express my utmost gratitude again! Ellipsis. Feels a little weird hearing that come from you, Uncle. Those support requests you guys get are a lot more work than I thought. You think so? Just a normal day for us. Anyway, I believe this completes your request. It certainly does. Thank you all much. You've done me quite the favor. Most welcome. Huzzah! Thanks, Lloyd. As you might imagine, we're far too understaffed to have handled this task on our own. I'm sure to contact you if you need anything else. Okay, now let's... Yeah, this looks good, right? New decoration. Alright. Homes, SSS Sweet Home. That's okay. It's an Orbital stereo. Oh, wait. Oh, and it changes the soundtrack. Is it just for this room, or... It's just for the room, but that's a nice touch. I like that. Alright, what else do we want to do while we're here? Did that. Oh, right, we want to go shopping. I think I needed fish and rice. Okay, well, it's clearly not that one. What is it? It's a fish fillet. I didn't see that. Well, shoot. You got one shot at this, Lloyd. Make me proud. I am not proud of you, Lloyd. Anyone know where to buy a fish fillet? Shoot. Oh well. Pretty sure you don't sell, yeah. I don't think the restaurant sells stuff. No, just food. Who else sells nibbles? Maybe the... Nope. Shoot, I don't know where to get fish fillets. Is it a monster drop? Fish up salmon are dropped from certain enemies. Ah, nope, okay, well... I'll have to grind that off screen then. Oh, you guys are getting along, that's nice. Fish fillet, yeah. Ursula Road, or the Maine's Mountain Path. Row or dumplings. Anything else I want to do in town? Well, I've only got like 20 minutes left of the stream, so... well, hey, let's...
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
We can take a peek inside and see what's happening.
はい、到着しました。
Hello. Where's the split? She parked. She's parked right next to it. Oop. Okay, it's right there. We are now.
あっという間に着いたけど。
That's right. You know, if I'm not using the fish for bait or food, you know, we can cash it in for some sepeth.
確かこっちが参道外れにある遺跡に通じている道だったかな。
ええ、そうですね。この先はこのまま徒歩で行った方がいいと思います。
ま、準備ができてんなら早速行ってみようぜ。
ですね。はあ、幽霊の出る遺跡だなんて。そんなのいるはずないわ。
Excuse us. Excuse that. No. No, they still don't explode, huh? Them abyssal worms are tough little buggers. And, I don't know, Storm Eagle, whatever. Mega Man X. Well, there's the bell. Is Gantz in here ringing the bell? Oh, that's what I wanted to do, check the casino, but I don't think he was in there. Maybe we'll find Gantz wandering around in here somewhere, playing with the bell. Moon Temple, alright.
やっと着いたか。しかし、前に来た時に比べると、やたらと薄暗い感じだな。
ええ、前に来た時はこんなもやは出てなかったのに。
で、この遺跡の中に幽霊が出るってわけだな。
ええ、幽霊というか得体の知れない魔獣ですけど。ティオちゃん、何か感じる？
何か不思議な波動のようなものを感じます。ただの空気振動？それとも
An incorporeal presence? That sounds like a ghost, Ellie!
不思議な波動？
ええ、前に来た時には感じなかったんですけど、どうやら屋上に見えている鐘のあたりから感じられます。
そういえばこの遺跡も星見の塔みたいに屋上に鐘楼があるみたいね。
ああ、そうみたいだな。クロスベルの中央広場にあるのと同じような鐘みたいだけど。
Cross Bell is just lousy with bells.
なんか関係あんのかね。
今回は一通り内部を探索するのが目的ですが。
Would you consider the bell the exterior so we don't have to worry about it, or?
とりあえずの目標地点としてあの鐘楼まで行ってみませんか？ティオちゃんの言ってたことも確認してみたいですし。
ああ、依存はないよ。それじゃ早速中に入るとしようか。
わかったわ。
了解です。
そんじゃま、幽霊ってのにご対面といきますかね。
You.
だから 幽霊じゃなくて得体の知れない魔獣だってば。ねえノエルさん。
まあ
そんなに怖いんだったら無理しなきゃいいのに。
Ellie, do I have to put you in support? Would that make you feel better? Huh. That door's shut tight. Alright. Oop, hello, treasure chest. Let's just drop off of here, and no. Another door down there, apparently another chest. Can't really see it, though. Hello? Do. I should probably replace my freezy things too, but I'll do that later.
ここは
どうやら礼拝堂みたいだけど。
No idea, Soulcaster. I think she's probably temporary just for this this chapter, or at least this day. But I honestly don't know. We actually had her in our party when we explored a Stargazer Tower, but it was only temporary. So it could just be temporary for this segment.
古い記録によると中世の総員跡みたいですね。月の総員、あの星見の塔や古戦場の奥にある城塞と同時代のものらしいですけど。
ということは500年くらい前の遺跡ね。激しい戦乱の時代でもあった頃だけど。
Bong!
これは
Gant, stop ringing the damn bell.
鐘の音。
来ます。
Yuda.
やっぱり出た。
ビビってる暇はねえ。来るぞ。
さあかかってきなさい。
俺の番だな。
Guys, come on. Ellie needs some
一
encouragement.
気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。
I don't think I have anything on Ellie or on Noelle. So, Nah, I don't have anything terribly important on her, so it's alright. Appreciate the offer, though. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, Ellie, shoot the ghosts. I'm sure this will work fine. Oh, it did, okay.
行きます。はあ。
はい。
Alright, if you find a ghost, shoot it with a
分
gun.
析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
A will o' the wisp. Will always explode when defeated. Oh, well, that's good to know. Oh, and we actually get their weaknesses to the higher elements, too. How about that? Oh, that ghost bit me! How dare you bite me, bad ghost.
行きます。そこです。
No, they weren't lying.
よーし。はあ。
Watch out, Lloyd.
行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。えいっと。
みんな助かりました。行きます。は
なんとか片付けたか。エリー、大丈夫か？
なんとか。それよりも今のは。
もろに亡霊だったな。気色悪い光と一緒に消えていきやがったし。
それとやはり上位三属性がはっきりと働いていましたね。どうやら何らかの理由でこの遺跡は霊的な場になっているのかもしれません。
霊的な場か。
そういえばさっき屋上の鐘が鳴ってましたけど、まさか鳴らしていたのは幽霊。
ストップ、ノエルさん。
Well, I mean, if the ghosts can bite you, I think they can ring a bell.
多分風で鳴っただけよ。そうに決まってるわ。
Well known for ringing bells, particularly big heavy ones like that, yes.
お嬢、必死だな。
気持ちはわからなくないけど、いずれにせよ今の戦力ならなんとか探索することはできそうだ。総長、このまま先に進むかい？
ええ、おね。
行くしかないみたいね。
まあこちらの攻撃が通じるだけマシではないかと。
やれやれ。とんだホラ
やれやれ
ーハウス巡りになりそうな気がしてきたぜ。
Alright, we got a door, we got a statue that might look really good in Ellie's room. If we can find Blue Block, maybe it can help us move forward. Yeah, you know, if nothing else, Phantom Thief B is probably a great friend to have if you ever need to move furniture. Alright, let's try this door. Okay. Actually, oh, hello. I was gonna see if upstairs is a separate area or not. Pardon me.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
Gang up and kick that ghost's ass.
私の場合
Oh yeah, they explode.
これで一安心です。
So it's nice that we have our two ranged users in the party right now. Yep, same area, okay. On the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. Okay. Yep. Looks like a book or something. Can't walk around the other way, can I? No. Alright. Oh, MX switched over to Twitch, alright. Oh, yeah. It's stuck on a pew. Alright. Is this a room or a... It goes downstairs, so... Alright, let's try this one over on the left. Okay, this seems good. We've got a treasure chest and a new dude to play with.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
OK です。
チャンスだ! Yosh! 畳みかけるぞ!
OK です。
Oh. Yeah,
まだまだ
alright.
いける!
Still need to scan those. Curia Balm. You look, but there are no small children in this trunk. Oh. That's dark. I think those are distinct from the one I just fought.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みか
Should
け
we
るぞ。
take him out and Yep. We'll scan him eventually.
俺たちの力だ。やっはっやっでやせいでやせいはっ
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解だ。任せてくれ。やっと。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Bone Warrior, Skeleton Warrior, that wanders the underworld and does anyone remember that cartoon? Jesus. Wanders the underworld in search of a body, despises the living. You know, back in the 80s, a lot of the, you know, keep the kids occupied cartoons had theme songs, but a lot of them were just kind of like, say the title, like Skeleton Warriors or G.I. Joe or He-Man. You know, there was usually there wasn't much more than like the title as far as lyrics go. Whatever. Bygone era. That era has gone by. The Soulcaster says faintly. Yeah, it's about skeletons who warrior. Pretty sure it was, you know, just another one. They came out with a line of toys and made a television show around it. I don't remember it too much. I didn't have any of the toys. Street Sharks, yeah. I remember Street Sharks. That was back in the era where they were, early 90s, where everyone was trying to do their own Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Was there anything right here? Okay. Oh, hello. Dullahan, run! Whoops.
データ収集を開始します。
Yes, a lot of shoo-shoo data. Alright. What are we doing here? We are fine, I guess.
今だ。クロスミラージ。
行くぞ。
Hell, even Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ripped off Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Frogs, which were in their own universe. You know, Rasputin and, you know, Shredder made his own Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles out of frogs. There was Rasputin, I think Genghis was one of them. It was all, you know, tyrants and stuff. So Rasputin, Genghis, can't remember the other two off the top of my head.
えっと。
私の番です。
We got those.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
And it's just called a Dullahan, okay. Suit of armor that lost its head, its lance can take the life of its prey.
私の番ですね。そこ。
You missed both of them with dual SMGs. SMG. Evil Eye? Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
お返しよ。
It's one of Joshua's arts. Or, well, crafts, rather. Let's see.
エニグマ駆動。
任せとけ。
Poof.
お返しよ。
よし。せいでや。
やあ。
Attila and Napoleon. There we go. Thanks, Soulcaster. Ow. Do I have those action figures? I don't think so. I'd have to check. I don't think I have the frogs.
私の番です。たあ、
俺の番だな。せいはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Lloyd's pretty close. Stablet. What do we got in this room? Nothing. Alright. Okay, door. Treasure chest. Celestial Balm, always nice to have. With the item you took still in your hand, you look at the chest, it looks back at you with an expression that says, bruh. There's a fish for that. No, we don't care. No, do we care about this? No, don't care about that either. Alright.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。行くぞ。やっはっ。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
イエスマン。
了解。
えい、はあ、これで一安心です。
Just enough. No, no, no. It's still short. 10 away. Alright. We don't care about sarcophaguses? Sarcophagi? I don't know what the plural form of a sarcophagus is. Hi. Is it you or the crossbow dudes I need?
はい、
It's the crossbow dudes.
そこです。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。よかった。
No, one short. Well, got stairs in both directions. Okay, that's a room. So is this. That's got stairs in it. We've got a bit of a maze going here.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解です。任せて。はい。
俺の番だな。
Let's not get exploded in the face.
今だ。全火力集中してください。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
There we go. Level 33. Alright. Okay, I think we went up the stairs. So go up more stairs. Oh. Yeah, you better run.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
Those things.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, it's just a Dullahan and Poltergeists. Alright. Not that one.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
ああ、
分かったわ。イエスマン。
えい、
Whoop, we took out... Well, okay, we took out everything.
良いデータが取れました。
Okay. Teo's pretty close. We need poltergeists and we need crossbow skeletons. Boy, we don't give much of a poo about anything standing around. Oh hey, here's let's see what this is. There is a switch here. Flip it? Sure. It's not a book, it's a switch. Oh, okay, shortcut. Oh. Alright. Looks like we need to find another switch somewhere, though. Alright. Hi. Yeah.
みんなチャンスよ。OK です。
We're gonna get everything dead again. Oh, that's fine.
さてと。
Well, I mean, you know what? I could just do this. Alright, Poltergeist, an evil spirit that causes trouble and petrify, can split itself. Hard to hit.
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
Oh, one survived. Alright.
はい、
Shoot the ghost!
そこ。これで一安心ですね。
And there goes Tio. Alright. There's another staircase, yes. Which was 2 staircases.
よし一気に行くぞ
Yo!
行きます。
行くぞやっと
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。よかった。
She's 95 away. She's 100. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay.
よし上げていこうぜ。
よしセット
私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラージュ。
Missed me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
任せろ。
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
はあ、くらい
私の番です
Do,
ね。
do. Add a job, no. Add away, Noel. Get all of them. Do, 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 do.
行くぞ
Ouch.
任せて。よーし。は
Ouch.
行くぜ。
よしえいはっ
私の番ね。はい。なんとかなったわね。
せいでや
Alright, Celestial Balm, another one. You feel a sharp gaze stare at you from inside the void. Whose eyes are those? Woo!
やっと
Hey, are you a crossbow dude? Crossbow dude!
一気に行くぞアリサ行くぞ
Okay, I think we're good on the scans now. Bone Archer, Skeletal Archer that wanders the underworld in search of a body, attacks from afar.
今だわみんな
He just wants somebody to love. Because he needs a body to love. But he's dead.
先を急ぎましょう
Alright, take care, Brian. I really enjoyed the video you just put out today. I watched that this morning. That was a lot of fun. Everyone go watch Brian's cool Zelda Link or Zelda Tears of the Kingdom vehicles, the must-go fast vehicles. It was a lot of fun. Showed off 4 very unique and creative vehicle. Oh, hey, look at this. 4 unique and creative vehicles. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's safety save. That's not right. No, not exit. Alright, is this the party we want? Do I want to switch TO back out? Yeah, I probably do. Alright. Oh, I didn't expect that.
敵接近狙い撃つわ
俺の番だなみんな
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up pretty quick. I just want to finish off, like, one side of this place so I don't forget where I left off next week.
今だクロスミラージュ
行きます
Yeah, just all hands. We're good. What do we want to do? Yeah.
行きます
行きますはあ無駄です
行くぞえいってや
援護するぜ
Randy! Wow, thanks, Randy.
ちょろいぜ
Alright, Iron Shoes! This chest is as empty as your soul. Chest kind ill needs a looter such as you. Defense 40, move 1. Defense 40. Yeah, I mean, but I like the extra evasion, so I think I'll keep them on the tootsies. Alright. Okay, that might be it for this. No, I think there was one more. Did that. That goes up to the one area. That gets back to the main room. And then there was the other side, right? Was there another door over here? No, that was a chest. Oops, hello.
敵出現めんどくさいです
そこ
よーしはあ
俺の番だなやってや
行きますターお返しですさてとそこです
任せてくれ
私の番ですね。はあ、これで一安心ですね。
There we go. Randy, are you? Yeah. And Noelle's not far behind.
やったわ。
Oh, aerial cannon. Okay. I think what she's got currently is a heal of some sort. Oh, deadly storm. Alright. Got some new toys to play with now. And I get to play with them. Alright.
狙い撃つわ。
Oh, hey, we've got a vanish coming up. Neat. Alright. Yeah, it was a revive and heal. And this is fires condensed energy from the air as a bullet of light. Okay, it's an attack.
はい。
Oh, Randy's not in my party, so I can't actually...
行きます。
Whoops.
はい。たあ。データ収集終了しました。
Is this it? Okay, here's here. And, oh, we were already in there, but...
かかってきやがれ。
よし。えいっと。
はい、そこ。
さてと。
よっしゃ。
Alright, Randy, let's see what this new one is. It's a line. 60% to knockout, overwhelms enemies with frenzied storm, bringing death. No, man, can I just maybe... No. No, I can't.
これで終わりだ。暗い。悪い。
Dramatic. Both in the vocals and the visuals.
よっしゃ。
That's annoying.
そこだ。
俺の番だな。やっりゃ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
There she goes. Alright, so I think we're good on the left side here. So... yeah, let's do it.
やっりゃ。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。よっしゃ。
任せて。気高き女神の息吹、力となりて我が宙に集え。エアリアルカノン。
Fun. Sorry, Randy.
さあ、
Okay.
先を急ぎましょう。
Alright. Alright, that is where we will stop for today. Okay. I need to eat. I'm hungry. So, hope you're all having a lovely weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll hope to see y'all next week, too. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.